We are here with Look Outside. Actually, no, we're not. This is Carrion. Sorry, I'm brain dead. It says, Carrion is a reverse horror game in which you assume the role of an amorphous creature of unknown origin, stalking and consuming those that imprisoned you. You're basically John Carpenter's The Thing, and you've escaped, and you are the Thing. There we go.
Can you quickly tell us about the UI in Red Dead? It's been a couple of days.
It's bad. It needs updating. It's very stinky. Not very good. Very ugly. All right. Let's play, folks. Wow, that resolution sucks. Wait, how do I make... Hang on. Ew, what the... Ew, gross. Disgusting. What the fuck? Ew. Ew. Super stink. What's with the resolution, man? This is so scuffed. Hang on. Dude, this resolution is dog shit. I can't change it because if I click the button in my game, it makes it big on screen, but then it minimizes it on OBS or some shit like that. Like I'm in OBS right now trying to fix this. Like there, and now I click on the game, and now it's too big. How do you do this? Did that work? Black lung. Oh, we got him. Okay, we are on full screen. That's the only way it's gonna work. Anyways, we're here. Beef Nation, thank you, sir. One sec. All right, let's go. Folks, we are starting Carrion. By God, it's perma-pushing me out of the game. I don't know what to do. All right, let's go. Is it too loud? Can we confirm, is the game too loud? Can you hear my voice? So how about we put it on 75? And 75. Is that better? Is it too loud still? Maybe 70? Look at this nasty ass game. That I think might be a bit better. Much better? Okay, good. We beat the other game, yeah. I gave it a 9 out of 10. You think 65, maybe? We could do 65. Okay, that should be just about it. No more. Alright. What a disgusting fucking screen. We are an amorphous creature. Look at us. Let me out of these confines. I must suck you dry. Good lord. Jesus. Fucking British simulator, come here. Yummy. I need some beans on toast. Oi! What you doing back there, bruv? What do we do? We are the thing. Oh god, look at this. I'm the villain. So what are the controls? LT? That's like a lure, I think. We have to leap. Okay. Yeah, we're basically the thing from like John Carpenter's The Thing. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Hold on. I will devour you all. Let me in. Oh my god. Grab objects with RT? What the hell is RT? There we go. Oh. That's cursed. What the fuck? That's scary looking. Look at this. Give me your flesh and your bones. Yeah. Nourish yourself. Ew. Why is it so loud, though? I think it needs to be even lower, because I can't even hear myself. Let's put it to, like, 40. Fucking loud game. Okay. Ew, look at this. Is that his body? Oh my god. Look, we grow bigger when we eat. I must consume. I mean, the graphics are fucking ghoulish. Look at the blood. Good god. How do you even code something like this where, like, all the tentacles get to do what they want? Look at this. Hang on. Going in. Yum! Harvest your first ripe, juicy head. How do you eat this? Oh my god. Ew. Like a floating peak, like a... What even is this? It's a fleshmobile. Yummy. I mean, this is basically John Carpenter's The Thing. Like, completely unhinged. Consume humans to regain biomass and grow in size. Yes, we do know that. I think we basically have to eat every body part that they have. Oh. It's the Mochi Simulator. Dude, imagine this thing breaking out. Yikes, you're fucked. How exquisite. Man flesh. Oh shit, we're outside. Look at that. Dude, that's even creepier. Typically when you see shit like this, you always think they kind of like stay indoors or hide in little cracks and crevices, but like, we're actually outside. That's kind of fucked up. Spread biomass and save. Ew. Ew. Okay. Breach the BSL-4 research ward. Wasteland Frontier. God. I mean, this game looks fucking cool. The question is, where did any of this come from? Like, where are we right now? This is clearly some sort of, like, alien laboratory. In the middle of fuck all nowhere. Okay. Without authorization. Area 51. Spaghetti monster. Ouch. Dude, you move so fast in this game. Look at this. Oh my god. The tentacles. Ew. Okay. What about going up here? We just started this game. We don't even know what's going on yet. All we know is we are an alien. We're a giant fucked up creature escaping from like a government lab or something. That's all we know. Okay. What do we do with this information? We've already beat that game. Squeeze in. Dude, now we're looking like some Geiger area. Some Giger. The military junkyard. Okay. Yeah, this game is pretty gross to look at, I'm not gonna lie. He's got a gun. Or she's got a gun. Little does she know I'm hungry. Whoops. Bitch, you're mine. Chicken nuggets. Human nuggets. Feeding the British abomination. I mean, the movement in this game is, like, super smooth. It's fucking weird. You kind of, like, glide around. Ew. I mean, this shit is fucking cursed, dude. There is no reason this is not cursed. Like, this is quite rank looking. It's no, the art's dope as hell for sure. So I guess we go that way. Whoops. Is she dead? She is now. Ew, I'm like throwing up. It's the military junkyard. Fuck. Yeah, they're hurting me. I must consume them always. Yum. What a nasty fucking thing. You eat some of their body parts and the other ones you throw up. What the fuck? Jesus. What is this game, bro? What is this nasty ass game? Yum. You're just infecting everything. You're spreading like a plague. So we gotta get one more and then we get to go through. Is it another containment cell? What do we do with that? What's in it? Squeeze in. New DNA absorbed arachnopsis? Shoot a cobweb to trap your victims or interact with objects. What the fuck? Ew. You know, this basically is the thing. You take on the DNA of other creatures and you kind of, like, gain their abilities, you know? That kind of is what the thing does, I guess. The goo shooter. Just don't ask what it comes out of. Ew. Okay. So now that we have that, we have to try and figure out what to do with it. I'm the R-rated Spider-Man. Okay, so we have to go... over here. Cool. I did see the Thing remake, yeah, it was kind of shit. The problem with the Thing remake is they... hang on. I want to shoot my goo on them. Oh my god. Yum. Shooting him with my goo gun. You know, the Thing remake was so kind of garbage because it just was like a retread of the base movie, right? It was basically the John Carpenter movie, but like, just done in a different way. You know, it was more of like an up-to-date, like, oh my god, we've got CG, we got this, we got that. It was a retread of like the previous movie. Like, yeah, you know, it's connected to it, right? It's supposed to be like what happened to the Norwegian camp, but it really wasn't good. Ooh. Okay, so that's how we get back up. So we gotta go this way. Dude, imagine having this much sentience so you can kind of go around and, like, open doors and squeeze through fucking vents. Like, how would you beat that? How would you actually beat this thing? Oh. Echolocate nearby hive crevices. Echolocate? Hive crevices? What? Oh, to locate hive crevices. Good lord. Don't look, ma'am. Yum. Hazardous waste landfill. It's just solo queue. Summoner's Rift. This game truly does everything. go. Is that a fast travel? Like, what even is that? Clearly we have to go back to it, but... What was it for? A new area? Squeeze in. Breach the military junkyard. I thought we were in it. Oh. Look at that. It saves and heals you, yeah. Breaching these gates. So we gotta go through there, right? Oh, we go up here? We're gonna play Darkwood. We're not gonna play Darkwood today. If we beat this game, we're gonna start it tomorrow. There's no chance of it today. Squeeze in. I'm in the mainframe. Fuck. What the fuck is that? I'm a human being now? What? Okay. Is it a memory? Wait, what if I was a creature? What if I was turned into a creature at one point, right? What if that's what that was? You know what I mean? We have to go down. Consume their memories. I don't even know. Okay, so this is where we just were, right? Examine. It won't budge. It's a government cover-up. It's a psyop. Okay. Yeah, this is weird, eh? All I know is we're some sort of, like, experiment. That's it. Probably a government experiment, right? Some sort of... moss? We've been mutated. We've been changed into an abomination. What is that? Tubifex worm. A disorganized mass of bones and dry tissue. Ew. Okay. Interesting. You know what that... I don't know. Plant C4. Okay, so this is some sort of government thing, right? We've got like a drone taking pictures. And she's planting the C4. Okay. Just wiring it up. Now what? There we go. Maybe this is how they found us. Maybe we were down in some sort of, like, cave or something. Relive the first flashback sequence, the derelict. Okay, so these are flashbacks of, I think, how they found us. So the government came in, and they were looking for something. But, I mean, did you see that, like, weird, I guess you'd call it crystallized mass of, like, bones and shit on the wall? I think what happened is this creature was probably alive, fucking things up, and then it went down and, like, was hibernating or something. Because it seemed to have already been a thing. And they're just kind of, like, finding the remnants of it. Strange. Very, very strange. It's a theory. Okay, so what do we do here? Cool. I mean, that's what I think it is. I'm probably wrong, but you know what? Whatever this creature was, it already fucked up a base. It already killed people. It was fucking consuming them. And, I guess they just went back down and found it and then did something with it, right? Jesus. Ew. Fucking nasty looking. Always remember to eat your legs, kiddos. If you want to grow big and strong, like spaghetti monster, you must eat all the bodies. Okay, so we got to do the exact same thing that we just did previously. We have to go find 3 separate things. Pistol shots. You know what? I don't think there'd ever be a way to kill this thing with a gun. You'd have to burn it with a flamethrower, right? This is the type of thing where it's like one single cell is game over. Corned beef, hello, sir. No, we're gonna do it tomorrow, if anything. Jeez. All these little security guards. Nice and crunchy. Good God. I mean, you know what? If you take no damage and you eat absolutely everyone, you probably grow as big as the screen. Right? Like, your fucking guy's gonna be like that big. You insta-eat everything. Oh shit, what the fuck? Ow! Oh my... What the fuck? Okay then. Jesus. Well, whatever that is, don't fuck with them. But what are you supposed to do against that? I mean, I do want to eat them, right? What the fuck? Bastards! Like an ADHD riddled game. Oh my god, they're alive still. Goo on them. Jesus. Wait, can I even eat them? I think they're in, like, suits of armor. Look, I can't even eat them. Okay. What's another upgrade? The Bio Heart. Zephoria. Damaged vent covers and wooden walls slash enemies. Okay, cool. Hide and catch them by surprise. I think they end up knowing where you are. That's the issue. Cool. Like, I think they actually do kind of see you through a wall if you get close enough. How do we get out of here? Ooh. Oh. Right. Look at me. Oh my god. You know, I think this game was kind of, I didn't realize until I had seen it yesterday when I was downloading it. This game was apparently bundled with Look Outside. I did not know that. Breach the uranium mines. The Relith Science Lab. Seals breached, biomass samples lost, containment unit locked. I mean, I am getting kind of like... Good lord. I'm getting Look Outside vibes from this game. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Holy shit. This game is, yeah, Carrion is like 20 bucks. You know what though, man? You gotta commend people who can make games that are like incredible, even with a budget that's not much. You know? Because if you're charging $10 for the game, the budget was probably pretty fair, you know? This game is sick though, yeah, this is cool. That's a fucking soldier. Okay, so I cannot eat the soldiers, but I can still kill them. Jesus. God. No game should cost more than $40. Go tell that to Red Dead. I'll say this. No remake should be that ridiculous. I've seen remakes or slash like remasters be worth 60 bucks. Sorry, folks, you're all dead. Ew. Did you die so fast in this game? And that bar at the top, see that thing? That yellow bar? I guess that's how big you can get, so I'm like one off from being the biggest I can be. Jesus. Oh. Nasty, son. Was it this? Weren't we supposed to go through here? Wait, which way did we have to go? Didn't we breach the uranium mines? Isn't this kind of going backwards? This is going backwards, no? Yeah, this is going backwards. No, the call is, I think it's supposed to just tell you where save points are. Ew. Look at us, dude. Kill me. Let me go. The military junkyard. We've already been there too, no? I was gonna say, this doesn't look very linear, right? So we ended up here. Hazardous waste below. Maybe down here? No, we've already been here. In terms of where you go, I have no fucking clue. You know, I guess you're right. We can go break... We can break walls now pretty much anywhere. So if we do go back to the military junkyard, we can get through a few places. Right. Smart catch. Very, very correct. Let's go see. Well, we gotta get over there. How do we do that, though? Ew. So maybe going down here? Nope. We've played Outlast, yeah. Look at that. Ah, it's a shortcut. This one's gonna be a little weird. I thought it was semi-linear, but it's a little different. Oh! Hang on! What is that? Did you see that show up? Did anybody see that show up? Nobody saw that. I saw that. I'm not going insane. Stranger X97 has donated $50. Ma'am, you are so kind. Your stream has helped me a lot during hard times. Thank you for all the laughs, and thanks for recommending Fent as a solution. It has helped tremendously. Here's some cash in return. What are you, an NPC in a game? I give you Pokemon treats and you give me $50? Jesus. Don't do Fent. Stranger. Ma'am. A $50 donation. Holy shit. Thank you so much. You know, a lot of people come by. They're like, hey, my day is shit. You know, things aren't really panning out. And I'm just glad to see you streaming. And that's awesome. You know, it's... Hey, everyone needs a bit of downtime. Right? We all have to get away from things. Periodically. You know, sometimes you can't get away from them, so you have to kind of, like, weather the storm. You know, just hang in there and then give it a week, give it a few days, give it a month. But, you know, hey, I'm not going anywhere. And I don't think the chat is either. So, you will always have a place to be. On Twitch. And maybe soon on YouTube if we stream there, too. But again, Stranger, thank you so much. And, hey, I hope things do get better. You know, hey, nobody wants to wake up miserable. No one wants to wake up stressed. We all just want to have a good time. So, I do hope it works out. Great community, great streamer, good vibes. God bless you all. Hey, you too, ma'am. Request the Azir games. No champ request for her. Consume the Fent. Don't consume the Fent. Hey, again, you know, take it slow. Life is long. And, hey, sometimes, again, you're gonna be mentally tapped out for a while, but you gotta give things a chance. You know, you gotta just sit down and say, hey, this is gonna suck, it is what it is. And, you know, if you can work on it, that's awesome. If you can't, because the situation won't allow for that, well, you know, we do as much as we can. My mother told me, son, give up, you'll never be as Sigma as Tobias' fate. She is not wrong. Respectfully. Okay, we gotta figure out where to go. But ma'am, again, $50 is fucking insane. And it will be added to the timer, so. We are lost. I don't think any amount of money is going to save me from finding out where to go. I am thoroughly fucking lost. Unless I'm not. Where am I going? This way, maybe? Isn't this going backwards? Ooh. That's different. Ooh, okay. Vibes of your stream and your chat. Hang on. Containment unit number 2. Are actually the only things that keep me going... Keep me from going insane. Really. Hey, regardless, man, what I say, dude, it's just... You know yourself and your conditions more than any of us. Right? What... Stop crying! I'll get to you soon. You know, for what it is, man, hey, take it easy. And just, you know, weather the storm, right? Not to glaze, but thank you. Hey, well, I'm a streamer, man. You know, Oh, no. Ow! Don't kill us! How do I poop on them? Whoops. I'm a streamer. Listen, we are a... It's a micro community here. It is a micro community. Grow a second prehensile tentacle. Okay. How do I do that? Cool, I guess. We are a micro community, is what we are. We hide away from the sun. In the deep, dank caves of the earth. Sheltered away from mankind, devolving into troglodytes. We're dwarves. No, hey, it's cool to have a community on Twitch, man. Everyone's got their own kind of like, you know, everyone has their own little ecosystem, right? That's what streaming is. Everyone knows the streamer. It's like, oh, this is what he does. This is what he likes. I mean, for the sake of streaming. You know, you've got familiar faces on stream, and everyone's like, oh, hey, how's it going? It's... Again, it's a micro community, right? Everyone's got their own. Everyone has their own little fucking... village of people. What do we do here? We're like a kingdom for Keflings. The timer stopped. Ah. Because for some reason I didn't click continue about an hour ago. Right. I've been a part of this for like 12 years. Hey, it's cool, man. You know, it's... streaming is strange. It's certainly a strange thing. You know, you're like a Netflix, but it's more of a again, it's like a little ecosystem. It's like its own little set of villagers, Keflings. I'm fucking lost. Maybe we just go back here. It's an interactable ecosystem online. We're a self-sustaining fucking civilization of thugs, of graves enjoyers. What are you talking about? Bro, it is! Every single community on Twitch is 100% its own thing. Like, you can have communities be, you know, reminiscent of others, but, like, you could join a stream and have the biggest psychopaths, but they all reside on that stream, right? If you go to a channel, okay, as an example, what happens when you go to Forsen's chat room? What do you do in Forsen's chat, right? That's a hive mind. They're like creatures, right? That's its own little village. It's its ecosystem. They all live and breathe there. Don't interact with them. Well, you know, I'm just saying. Where are we going? We need to find a way to leave. What is this? Being able to have conversation is a blessing. I mean, I like talking to my viewers. Even if sometimes we just yap about nothing, it's fine. I am thoroughly lost. I genuinely don't know where I'm going. Uranium mines. I mean, we just gotta find, like, barriers. All this game is, you know, find an upgrade and then retread to where you were to kind of use that upgrade to continue. You know? So maybe we just have to go back to, like, the main part of, like, the game, the beginning. Military junkyard. I mean, I think we've been there before, right? Do we have to go back again? Squizgar, 70 months. Thank you, bro. Ew. Oh, right. That I do remember. Oh, everything needs to be 100% for the zone to be completed. Is that it? But do you need to do that? Or is it just kind of optional? Like, how do you even know if it's completed? So, like, as an example, seals breached 50%. We are in the military junkyard right now, correct? The hazardous waste landfill below the military junkyard has not been breached. All surviving members of the uranium mining team are urged to seek refuge there. Wait, so now we go down? This is... Okay, now we go down here. Oh, right, okay. The question is, how do we get down there? Okay. Ooh. Oh, right, we did come through here at one point. There we go. There they are. Ew. Icky. Nice. I mean, where do you even go if this thing was to, like, creep up the wall? Look at this. What do you even do in this scenario? Outside of just die. What do you do? Sorry, ma'am. You monster! I think that's exactly what we are. Shit. Ugh. Wait, so how do I shoot my web? My web won't work anymore. I can't access the door. Am I too big? Like, I gotta shoot my tentacle. No, it's not working. So, like, typically if I wanted to shoot my sticky web... Yeah, I'm too big. Deposit biomass. So, ew. Deposit biomass in the water? Ew. Gross. Oh, now I get my sticky webs. Oh, and then you go back. Okay. What a strange game. Grab and consume the cocoon to retrieve the biomass. Ew. Alright. Johnny, 8 months. Thank you, man. Guess we need to go through here. I mean, just imagine how much time it took to make this game. This is pretty insane, right? Like, this looks ridiculously good. Especially since it's all, what, pixelated? It's all, pixels? Pixel art? No, this is cool. So now we're back there, right? But what if I want to go back and loop? Metroidvania? No. Ew, deposit biomass, the spawning pool. Containment unit number 1. So what do we get for eating this one? Echolocation. Locate edible corpses. Okay. But how do you change that? What the fuck? Okay. It just... Oh, it gets upgraded. That's so strange, though, because, like, you lose the, breach the hazardous waste landfill. Okay. You end up losing the web shooter, and you gain the ability to kind of just thrust through, like, wooden barriers. Okay. Marshlands. The frontier. this. Where are we going? Tapeworm gameplay. Pretty much, yeah. Is it a turret? Oh my god, what is that? Jesus. Wait, what the fuck? So that opens up, but I can't go through it. Oh, so how do we get in there? Maybe we're supposed to be going backwards? What is the lore of this game? Okay, so all we know so far, this game has no, like, you're just kind of jumping into it, playing. But the gist of what we know... Oh, here's another memory. So this is lore. You wake up as a creature inside of a test chamber. You escape, and you are now tasked with basically eating everything. That's all we know. So, through this machine right here, and others kind of like it, you're able to see, how things happened before the outbreak, before you got out and, like, ate people. Wait, didn't we already go into this one? Isn't this just kind of we already did this one, no? We did not, okay. So what I'm assuming is going on is that, again, this creature already broke out, it killed people, and then it went into, like, hibernation. And whatever we're doing in this flashback is the team that finds it. Like, look at the bones and shit, right? That's what I'm going to assume, at least. I'm not sure. Like, it's crazy to think that there is lore in this game, but, like, I think every game kind of needs a story. But you're not just, like, a mindless creature doing this for the sake of, you know, it's a game and it's fun. There's always something going on. We're descending into the depths. Some sort of ancient government facility. Okay. Examine. The lever is missing a rod. I've got one right here, son, between these two tree trunks. I'll give you a rod. The music is sick. Yeah, it's pretty clean. A lot of this game is, again, it's very simplistic. The gameplay is simple. The story seems to be a little bit simple so far. Ooh. I mean, look at that. Oh. There we go. See, that right there is the corruption. If this is a memory, this creature was already here, right? You can see it. Calcified remains of a cyclopean entity of unknown origin. That's exactly what we are, right? Calcified remains. Another day, another weird, shitty game. It's not shitty, man. Dude, I gave the game that we finished yesterday, Look Outside, a 9 out of 10. And that's my opinion, but I do think that game is good as fuck. Are you sure it's a memory? You know what? Maybe... Well, the machine made me think that it's a memory, but maybe not. It could be the aftermath of what you're doing, and these people are trying to figure out what's going on because they landed after the outbreak. That could be it, technically, yeah. Does that mean we're just gonna find out where we are as the player? Like... I don't know. It's strange. Okay. Ooh. You know what? I mean... Ooh? Collect samples. Relive the second... It's a flashback sequence, yeah. No. It is a flashback for sure, because they just said it was, but... It's, the government doing government things. Find an alien, abuse the alien, grow the alien in a lab underground. It escapes, it eats mankind. Oh my god. We fucked up. Again. Mochi lore. Okay, so we actually have to go dump off some biomass. We're too thick. We stuck him to the wall. Yes. Delicious. Save me the head. This is Mochi's origin story, is that what that is? This is what happens when he doesn't get his potatoes. Botanical gardens. Oh, there's a drone in there, right? Maybe, maybe not. Caution, laser scanner in use. Do not stare into beam. When the wheel ends up on man flesh. Yeah, and I gotta deal with them. I have to deal with the baby. Okay. I feel like this would be a really good, like, phone game. It's a very strange PC game because I'm using a controller, but, like, the controls are almost, like, mobile-ish in a way. It's very simple. It could be on your phone. It could be anywhere. I don't know why you'd want to play this with a mouse and keyboard if you could, but... Oh, can you play it on your phone? Is it really? See. Oh. You know what? It is kind of interesting with your mouse, eh? Huh. Interesting. You know, some games, for the sake of, like, the controls... I mean, these guys are just dead as fuck, man. Some games are so much more enjoyable. Weird game! Listen, just because it's not Red Dead, doesn't mean it ain't, you know, good. It is a weird game, though. Red Dead or a shit game? I mean, this game is very reminiscent of the one we just played, and again, for some reason, they're both bundled together, so I'm very curious if this is actually a game that they also made, along with, Look Outside. Oh my god, he's got a fucking flamethrower. Youch! Jesus! Oh my god. Holy fuck! What do you do here? There we go. I gotta shoot my goose strips. There we go. Yummy! Jesus. Goon Shakalaka. Gifted Nightbot. Alright, thank you, man. Nightbot is now a loyal supporter of the stream. The AI revolution has begun. Okay, so go up here. The AI takeover. They're coming for our jobs, our wives, our husbands. Bastard! I hate technology. Okay. Holy fuck. So, you know what? That's a funky mechanic. Honestly, I think the mechanics in this game are kind of, like, weird. They don't seem very in-depth, but when you grab things, you can actually smash them until they die. So, like, for the sake of grabbing... Like, look at that, right? Like, that's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. That is fun. I would even argue that, like, staying as the small creature is way more fun. Because you have options for, like... I guess we have to get through there. Yeah, you're more nimble, exactly. But, like, you also get the goose shooter. The web, which I do like. We gotta go eat more people. And boy, am I hungry. We've already been in here. Oh, wait. I gotta go back and get my biomass. There we go. Wait, no? Deposit. Yeah, Detroit wouldn't run. I think it was just kind of like... I think it was poorly optimized, or my PC was trash. I'm not sure. It's one of them. Whoops. Probably both. Jesus. It's both. Wait, do I have to open up the door here? Hang on. Okay. Wait, what? What? Was that just a shortcut? Is that what that was? Okay. Probably... Wait. No? Oh, I'm dense. It was not a shortcut, I'm just dense. Very, very stupid of me. So what's this one gonna be? Photokinesis. Bend light and create an invisibility cloak requires energy to use. Energy? I've got energy? Oh, this is energy. Okay. Look at that. So what does that even look like? LB? Ooh. Funky. So I gotta go get my biomass, no? Unless I can somehow get out of here. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's a funky fucking game, eh? You can stealth through the sensors. That's cool. Everything has a purpose. This one. Wait, but now I can't get back through. And I have to get back through. So, what am I supposed to be doing? Hang on. Okay. Well, I can leave the biomass, right? So, like, here's the thing. It'll let me through here, but now the only way to get through is to use my big form, which I don't have. Because I gotta get through here, right? Although, you know what? That just looks like a shortcut, no? Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here right now. At least from what I can see. Yeah, we're fine. We would all be safe if Tobias turned into an unkillable alien thing. You'd all be safe? Am I that incompetent? I don't know what I'm doing. A new mechanic, backtracking. Yeah, that's a little bit rough. You know, I kind of wish the game was more kind of go, go, go in one direction, but... Fuck. So how do I reset that? We have to get down. Oh, we gotta go through there now. Oh my god. Right, okay, let's go. So, down here. Do this. We get the energy. Now we do this. Fuck. No, we've still got Darkwood. So this game is kind of... There isn't... You know, this game is more of a... Sit down, press a few buttons, and, like, just enjoy the art. There's no real game to think about, I think, with this one. You know, the story is interesting, I think, where, like, you got some weird, nasty creature, and, you know, the government finds you, very typical. But for the sake of what's happening right now, it's just kind of a game. You just press... Again, you press buttons and you have fun. That's it. There's no... deeper, you know, gameplay. Yeah, this one is more fun, exactly. And that's cool. You know, we've played a lot of games where... Shit. Ow! You sons of bitches! We've played a lot of games where you do typically have to think about what you're doing, but it's good to not have to think, you know, sometimes, so... I'm fucking dead. I'm very dead. Jesus. Good Lord. Fuck! Help me! Oh. Bro, the flamethrowers are so demonically good. And I mean, if there is one weapon that's gonna beat the fucking thing, it'll be a flamethrower, right? Like, you gotta kill this thing cell by cell. My poor biomass. Okay. You know what? We technically don't need to fight everyone. Technically, we don't. Okay. But why can't I use this? Wait, why is my stealth ability locked? Why can't I use it? Am I too big? Is that why? I have to drop off biomass? Like, what's the problem? Okay. How do you drop biomass? There we go. Actually, no, this isn't it. Because I'm max size right now, right? I need to be smaller. Fire operations, watch out for active fire. Dense smoke. Is it pink water? Okay. Well, wherever that is, we'll go try and find it. I just feel like I'm getting lost. Let's just go back. Okay. Give me the pink water, please. I must separate myself. And there's water right there. Here, maybe? No. I can't do anything. Actually, you know what? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And now we can go invisible. Okay, so whatever we do not eat anything, just go. It's this way. Nice. Now we can eat something. Cool. Breach the botanical gardens. There's something in those trees. Holy shit, predator. So what we're doing is we are some sort of government experiment. We're a creature that they found or experimented on, whatever it was, and we are leaving the facility. That's basically the TLDR of the game, the lore. And you eat things. You're John Carpenter's The Thing, and you're escaping a government facility. That's all we know so far, so... who knows what it's gonna be like. Pretty simple concept, though. I do like it. We weren't human yet, no. Not that we know of. When we started this game, it showed us in, like, a test tube. In some sort of, like, containment cell. So, we don't know much. Ooh. Fuck. It's the Mario water levels. Oh, God. Guess that's a loop. What the fuck? You know what? I think, is this not the beginning of the game? Maybe I'm, like, coked out of my mind, but I think that was, like... yeah, it was the beginning. Okay. Zelda water levels. I never grew up with Zelda, so no. Ivana did, though. Oh, right. I remember this place. It was a matter of how do you get in. Cool. God. Leviathan Reef Base. Cool. Oh, God. Two types of people. Well, it's the civilians and then the military, right? This is like an indie game, dude. This is more of a fun, turn your brain off, enjoy type of game. You know, there's not much thinking, but sometimes that's what you need. Talking about the game? What do you mean? Jesus. Yummy! How did this make the list, but not Terraria? When I was looking for games, this was just one of the few, Oh, I gotta be small now. This was one of the games that I initially saw with, Oh, by the way, we seem to be like, really underwater. Like, really, really, really far down somewhere. Oh, people hated it. Okay, gotcha. Zelda's, I mean, again, I never really grew up with Zelda, but it was, I think for a lot of people who did, I mean, they still love it as they got older, you know? It's just one of those IPs where it's, like, kind of rooted in nostalgia. Oh, that's cool, man. I mean, look, you know, we've all got nostalgia for something, right? It could be a game, it could be a movie, it could be food. I mean, my nostalgia for most of my childhood was like Warhammer, Army Men, action figures, Pirates of the, you know, fucking Muppets Treasure Island. Not so much Pirates of the Caribbean. That was later. But for the sake of, you know, any sort of nostalgia, sometimes it does stay with you. Sometimes you kind of grow out of it, and it's like, that was fun for what it was, but, you know, maybe not anymore. Shit. Am I just gonna burn to death and die? Oh my god. Rainforest Cafe was one of them, yeah. Dude, I no matter what anyone says, I know the Rainforest Cafe in the US is kind of like a big deal. And a lot of people still go to them because they're actually accessible, like, in every state. But for us in Canada, we had a few of them around, but not too many. And the only surviving one that I think people really go to is in Niagara Falls, which is more of like a tourist destination at this point. I guess it's always kind of been that, but... I like it, man. The Rainforest Cafe is, like, straight up my childhood. For sure. Unlike Subnautica. Well, Subnautica is very, Subnautica was more, of a laid-back type of game, right? Pretty easy exploration. It's just a fun game, you know? I've never seen Terraria, so I have no clue, but... if it's suggested in Discord, you know, we will look at it, so. Shit, I had to go up here first. We gotta go drop off the biomass. Okay. Good lord. PS1 games, nostalgia. I mean, even I had nostalgia for PS1 games. I think most of it was kind of Spyro, though. Spyro was very, for me, my youth. The issue was, I never knew how to get past certain points. You know, you'd always have to collect, like, the gems and then sell the gems to the fucking guy to open up the bridge. And me being a child, I had no clue. Absolutely no idea. Jesus. Lion King games on the NS. My oldest console, I think, was like PS1. And then... What's the one that has Donkey Kong Country on it? It's, they've got like the big cartridges, Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Is it SNES? Is that what that was? See, I played a bit of that at like the cottage. It wasn't my console, it was like my uncle's or something, but that I do remember. Like, I guess I played Game Boy Color, I played Game Boy Advance. Dude, all of those were so great. I remember some of my most enjoyable games were always the Army Men ones, the 3DO plastic Army Men. That stuff was awesome. You know, the Army Men franchise is very much gone now. It was pretty much a thing of the 2000s, right? Like, Toy Story spawned it, and then everyone had, like, their own take on it. Yeah. That was my childhood, though. Dude, one of my favorite fucking things that my mom ever got me... So I was addicted... Sarge's Heroes, all that stuff. I was addicted to the Plastic Army Men. The coolest thing I had seen... I don't think it's a one-to-one replica, but for my birthday one year, my mom ended up getting me the not the Toys R Us. I think it was at Toys R Us, but it was the Toy Story replica of the Bucket of Army Men. And it was supposed to be modeled after all the troops in the movie, so they all looked like the actual ones in Toy Story. And that was cool as fuck. That's super cool. But I mean, I'm pretty sure most kids, if you grew up with, like, action figures and stuff like that, you'd love Small Soldiers, you'd like fucking Bionicles, Rescue Heroes, you know, the Army Men games, right? Toy Story, Gremlins, any of that stuff. I'm 28. 28. Small Soldiers was fucking sick. Old. I'm not the oldest, but it's good to reminisce, you know? It's always something to think back on, like, your youth and, you know, where you've been and what you've enjoyed over the years, and it grounds you, right? Life can get so fucking hectic, and then you think back to, like, what you used to do as a kid, and you're like, man, that's awesome. That's cool. '96, yes, sir. I still get the Plastic Army Men. There's a retro arcade place by Niagara Falls, and one of the prizes were Plastic Army Men. You used to be able to get them everywhere. Dude, I remember when I was in elementary school. I was a single child, so my mom kind of, you know, spoiled me. She worked like 8 jobs. I remember when I'd get, like, stickers on tests. You know, like, you go to fucking elementary school and it's like, eat your food. And you get a sticker. Or it's like, show up to class, get a sticker. You know, take out your notebook and write hello in it, get a sticker. Participation awards. And we used to go to the dollar store, and we'd hit the fucking plastic toy aisle, and you used to be able to get, like, giant bags of fucking Army Men that were, like, super tiny. That was goated. Wish they'd still have that stuff, but, you know, kids don't really, I feel like the only reason kids would really care about toys these days is if the parents grew up with them. Which I think for a lot of older people, you kind of did, because that's what you used to do for, like, fun. Jesus. I think it really just depends on kind of how you were raised, you know, and then it's like, well, do you want that for your kids as well? Another upgrade. Plastic animals, those were cool. Hydrophilia, morph into a swarm of worms, pass through tight spots. Ew. Now we're the tapeworms. Yeah, no, this is your gut, dude. Slightly pink piece of chicken, rib. What is this? Holy shit. Ew, bro, ew. That's nasty. Okay. The VODs are on YouTube below the stream. My cousin collects Five Nights at Freddy's toys. He's 12. I mean, that's cool. You know, not many kids want that stuff anymore, I think. And it really just boils down to society and parents. You know, like a lot of kids are just online. Everyone's on Twitter. Everyone's playing games. You know, we connect through the internet instead of just going to the park and, you know, throwing shit around like we used to. It's a fucking robot. How do I kill it, though? Jesus. Holy fuck. It's Sigourney. It's a dreadnought, yeah. The power loader. Except it has guns, so maybe not a power loader. Still buy toys from time to time? No, no, no. I still collect shit. I'm still kind of a kid at heart. I think a lot of people are. Half of the things they even come out with these days are meant for adults anyways. It's like, what kid wants any of this shit? You just make it for adults. Breach the Leviathan Reef Base. Jeez. Kids are starting to be anti-iPad kids. All of my friends and my kids have stopped using tech. I mean, maybe you just show them different things, man. Again, kids are so impressionable, right? Whatever you give them, they're more than likely gonna, you know, mess with that stuff instead of something they just don't know. 4th grade, a handful of her classmates have iPhones. That is insane. When I was a kid, when I was in school, I mean, we did have kids with flip phones and iPods, and I went from using a CD player. I'd bring, like, a pack of CDs to school. I'm not a cassette player, like, 90-year-old. I use CDs. And, you know, everyone would have, like, flip phones or iPod shuffles, iPod touches. I was a little bit behind on the technology, but it's what I could afford, so that's all I would use. And I was fine with it. But, you know, some parents would buy their kids, like, phones and whatnot and say, hey, call me. You know, I don't blame them for that. Why not? You know, keep in touch. Like, your kid is out and about and you want to know where they are. But for me, I was very, not technologically advanced for a while. Keep calm and carry on. Worms. Worms, son. Ooh. Didn't get a real phone until I was 14, 15. No, yeah, that's the exact same way I did it. And it wasn't even, you know, I'm pretty sure my mom, I mean, I was a good kid. I wasn't going to parties. I wasn't doing any of that stuff. I had a few friends, but, like, I was a gamer. You know, she didn't need to know where I was. I'd go to school and instantly come home. Shit. But how do I kill that thing? Did you give Mochi an iPad for when he went to restaurants? Dude. I mean, phones were so ingrained with technology these days, you almost wonder, could you even function without a phone for like a week? Because I don't think you could. Checking emails, checking the state of the world, if that matters at all. You know, it's... You rarely use it. I still use it pretty frequently, but it's usually if I'm on, like, the shitter. Kids should be able to function with that one. Adults are a different story. Yeah, actually, true. I mean, if you're an adult, though, you do... Yeah, you got a lot going on, you know? And again, your phone is essentially, your lifeline, right? If you go out and you don't have your phone, I'd be a little bit scared, to be honest. Your phone can do everything. Wait, how do we leave? Wait, can I go through here? The pros outweigh the cons easily. I mean, you really need your phone. You do. Like, as much as I'm totally for kind of like going offline and chilling out and, you know, living life very peacefully and very simply, like, you just need your phone. But, you know, for the sake of technology, though, right, it really is... Fuck, we're here again. A lot of it is, like, geez, man, it's fucking expensive. Like, phones are damn near $1,000. Yeah, we need the slam upgrade to go through here. I don't really understand the people who kind of go upgrade their phones non-stop. That's kind of crazy, but... No, they're not. So, there are phones that are about $1,000 that I've seen. Not every phone, obviously. I think my phone was like $200. Something like that, but... Technophiles are too much money. You know what, man? The only time I've ever thought about kind of going crazy on a product is... Ooh... to do it. Okay. This is such a weird puzzle, but it's easy. I get it. Okay. The iPhone 17 is $2,500. My phone was 1.3K? 1.3K? My phone was 1,300 euros. Is that GBP? I use it all day, every day. You know what? That's an investment, though, man. That's yeah. That is something that you should probably, you know, kind of get on with if you're going to buy anything. Ew. Yum. I don't even want the soda. I want your souls. So the only way we can get... Look at the blood. Ew. Oh, look, he noticed it. Wow. He started backing away when he saw the blood drip through the wall. If he turns his back, we can take him. Jesus. He's in the shitter! Ah, you took Billy, you son of a bitch! Where'd he go? Whoops. Wait, do we really have to do this shit again? Are you kidding me? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, for the sake of technology, though, honestly, there's a lot of it. Like, there is... this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. The people who bring out phones are Samsung and Apple, correct? Like, how many new phones come out every... Is it every couple of months? Every 6 months? Every year? It's a lot, you know? Every year, yeah. You know, it reminds me of 3D printers, where if you ever get into 3D printing, they have a lot of, like, new models that come out every so often. But, you know, they're slightly better. They are slightly better. At the same time, though, you know, I think for the sake of, like, buying a phone, you know, you also have to think about the people who don't own a phone, and they might want to buy the latest one just because they want to get a new phone. Right? They haven't upgraded their phone in, I don't know, 20 years, whatever it may be, and they're like, man, I just want something that's, like, top of the line. Because I'm sure some people will, even though they own a good phone, they'll go back and try and, like, buy another one that's also good, and now you've got 2 good phones for some reason, but, you know, if you like them, it's cool. You could pass your phones down. You could try and do that. Jesus. Those people are called psychopaths. Well, even with PC stuff, like, all of technology, if you can, you know, for the sake of a phone, for the sake of a watch, for the sake of, like, a PC part, you know, they have to keep coming out with stuff, but at the same time, it's, you know, enough is enough. I think for some people. They don't need the upgrades. You don't need them just yet. Holy shit. I have a sub, guys. You do, sir. This is Rattus. This is basically alien escaping government lab simulator. That's what this is. It's a very chill, play the game, turn your brain off. I mean, we call it chill, but, like, everyone who's in this game behind me is not having fun. Jesus. Zach Simulator. I mean, if Zach was, like, infected by the Void, if Zach was from the Void, you know, speaking of the Void anyways in League, this is kind of how I want the Void. The Void is always about just kind of, you know, beyond your comprehension. It's just like fucking Lovecraftian, man. That's all it is. So I hope they, you know, change it. Jesus. Protective gear required in a quarantine. You know why I don't think they want to do something eldritch with, like, the Void? It's because it would be too hard to kind of turn into characters that are recognizable. Because when you've got stuff like The Thing, you know, Look Outside, Carrion, they're very, I mean, it's just shapeless horrors, right? Like, they twist and undulate and they turn into different things. It's like Chaos Spawns. You know, there really isn't a specific look for something. And I think for the sake of something like League, where you need very distinguishable designs, you know, characters that do stand out, it's hard to make that work. So, as much as I prefer stuff like this for, like, the unknown creatures of the universe, for League's sake, it's a bit tough to make it work, to be honest. So... well, I mean, if you take a look at, like, any of the Legends of Runeterra artwork for the Void, you're gonna see a lot of shit like this. You're gonna see a lot of shit like, Look Outside. You're gonna see creatures that have eyes for fingers for eyes, right? Like, it's just gross. And that's kind of what, in my opinion, it should be, but, you know. Every character, exactly, every character needs to be recognizable, exactly. Even the abominations who live in, like, the Netherworld, the Nether Realm. Everything needs to be distinguishable. Even if the Void champs aren't really popular. What are we supposed to do? Oh. None should be fuckable like Belveth. What the hell are you on about, son? What? I mean, I will say I don't really like Belveth's design, but yeah, I'm not sure about using fuckable as, like... what? The Belvussy. Oh, they're inspired by Zerg, for sure. It's very simplistic, like, you know, bug alien, giant, fucking mouth alien. It's simple. It's recognizable, you know, that's what a game needs to be. Crusher, 28 months, thank you, man. Okay, we gotta go this way. So what are we fucking missing? I have to drop my biomass, right? But I have to drop it up here? So, like, what's the game plan? Like, what am I missing? I need to be small. Okay, well, I guess that was that then. Oh. Sorry, I'm dense. Well, I mean, a lot of the characters in... I mean, you know what? We say they sexualize characters in games for no reason, but we know exactly why. It's gaming. You know, sex sells in gaming. It sells in the world. It sells everywhere. You know, they need to make things appealing, even if the character doesn't make sense in terms of it being appealing. That's just business, I guess, right? I can't blame Riot Games for doing that, but at the same time, it's not something I enjoy, you know? You do kind of want honest designs that serve the story, not like, you know, the Gunnar player base, but it is what it is. I understand where they're coming from, but, you know, there's only so much you can do, right? Oh, shit. Kaisa has 20 skins and Orn has 3 to 4. Yeah. Yummy. The Will Smith fucking AI spaghetti outbreak. This is what happens when robots come to life. Jesus, okay. Wait, so what are we supposed to be doing? So we gotta get over there, right? There's a little area that I can kind of, like, save in the middle. But we have to go down here. So what the fuck did I do wrong? There we go, okay. Brain dead, sorry. Well, I mean, for the sake of gameplay and lore, I haven't read League lore in years. There has been a few stories that I've wanted to read. One with, like, a Lowy and Yorick. I think a few others maybe, but, like, it's been so long. I don't think they even update lore anymore, to be honest. They're probably just going to be waiting for, like, the MMO. Like, the short color stories that they used to release for fun. Aren't really a thing anymore. Oh, do they really? They still do. Well, the lore for the sake of... Hang on. Jesus. Okay, now we go this way. This is the other way to go. Knock, knock. Flesh and bone. Yummy sinew. He's alive! Well, he was alive. That's it. The anus portal is open. The Biomussy. Jesus. Look, we're outside. Look at that. That's the city. I mean, imagine if this thing makes it outside, though, right? Just every fucking sci-fi setting, you've got some sort of, like, eldritch horror stuck at the bottom of the ocean in a fucking, you know, government base locked away between 50 trillion tons of titanium, armed guards, everything. And it's always a matter of, well, what if it gets out? What if this creature gets out there and eats people? You can hear the city. That's crazy. Alkowski, 16 months. Thank you, man. Well, the plot of the thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what if it made it to mainland, you know, anywhere? Which it actually did in the comics, but the comics are, you know. Wait. What are we doing? Okay. Strain. I don't think I've seen that. I haven't seen a show in fucking months. 6 months. Yeah, how do we get out of here? There we go. Good lord. You know what was a weird... you know what was a fucking weird movie that I just remembered? That is very much like this? I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's fucking weird, man. I don't even... Like, it gives you mixed signals as to how to feel about it. Is it funny? Is it grotesque? Is it... What is it? Is Slither. I don't know if you've seen Slither. It's very much like this. Space Duck, 58 months. Thank you, man. Or, sorry, 56. Been a while, Captain. My new work schedule has been keeping me away from happy hour with you, but I'm glad to be back. Hey, thank you, man. I ain't going nowhere, sir. And good luck with the work. No, Slither is about an alien... It's like a comet or something that comes out of the sky. It hits Earth, and, who's the guy in The Walking Dead? Merrill or some shit? He's the brother of, like, the guy in Death Stranding. He gets infected by this thing. It, like, pinches him with, like, a needle. And I think it's Merle. Merle? Yeah. He's the main guy in that movie. You should see it. It's fucking gross. It's supposed to be, like, goofy, but it's not. And it's disgusting, and then it's not. And it's, like... It's a gross movie. It's nasty. Like, the body horror in that movie is fucking disgusting. Like, it's a mixed signal movie, dude. I don't know what to think about it. It's fucking weird. This game is cool, though. Yeah, this one's awesome. I mean, we've been playing weird Eldritch games. Like, we just played Look Outside, which was amazing. This game's also kind of like John Carpenter's The Thing. It's all really cool. So... I've seen Life, yeah. That one was, that one wasn't so bad. That was with, like, Jake Gyllenhaal and fucking Ryan Reynolds. Brokeback Mountain. I've seen that movie. I've seen some of the movie. That was with was it Jake Gyllenhaal and fucking the guy who played the Joker? No, I like Aliens. I like the idea of the unknown. When you don't know something, it's so much more interesting. Heath Ledger, yeah. Like, I think everyone, to a degree, likes Aliens. Or the idea of something being out there. I've seen Event Horizon, yeah. It's just fascinating. It's fucking weird, man. Parasitism. Parasitism? Assume direct control of other organisms. What the fuck? What is that called? Parasitism? Parasitism? I don't know, bro. Whatever. Fucking mind control the guy. You will now play Graves mid. Hey! Hold on! Hold on. Parasitism. Parasitism. Chivalix. Or Shivaxel. Sorry, that was a butchered fucking attempt. Yo, Shivaxel with 10 gifted subs. Thank you, man. I'm sitting here doing my thing, and he says, by God, I love what you do, sir. Thank you, man. Hey, we actually had 10 gifted subs earlier as well, and that was awesome. Would you like a spin? Shivaxel. If you don't know what the spin is, I can let you know. If you do know what it is, it's right there, son. You want that spin? Or maybe not? Feed Mochi. Mochi eats a lot. Although he does exercise a lot, too. More than me. Did anyone ever say no to a spin? Some people have. I think Shivaxel has never typed in this chat. I'm not sure. I think he's brand new. I think maybe he doesn't want to say anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's a sub of mine. He says, no. See, he didn't. Yeah. Hey, Shivaxel, I see you, buddy. Thank you, man. You don't want to spin. He says, no. All right. Hey, that's fine by me, man. Thank you, dude, for the gifted. At least I think that's what you mean. With the N. All right. Hey, fair enough, dude. You know, some people don't want the spin, right? Some people just want to say, hey, here's some subs. And that's awesome, man. Thank you. Based. He's got no time for words, no time for pleasantries. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen. N means yes, does it really? There are no time for pleasantries. And now Broculus. Broculus is gifting 5 subs. Hey, thank you, sir. Hey, both of you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you. I know, listen, I know Broculus wants the spin. He's a freak. See, not everyone's a freak like you, dude. I'm gonna spin it from here because the problem with fucking tabbing out of this game is that it breaks the game. So we're just gonna spin it like this. And, hey, Broculus, thank you, sir. Do it. For some reason, this game won't let me tab out. I have to view it in, like, full screen, which then it breaks the PC, because full screen's a weird thing. Let us see what it is. Oh, he gets man flesh. You know what? Listen, I'm glad Shivaxel didn't spin the wheel. That might have been 2 people with man flesh. Eating the fucking skin from your bones. W scam. Hey, regardless, man, Broculus, thank you, sir. When I am out of the game, which is when we beat the game, I will be adding the time, okay? So thank you both. Scam! Dude, you know it's RNG. Come on, calm down. Look at this. I've stuck my giant red tentacle in him. You will do my bidding, human. Here I go. This is such a... Look at that, though. Darkwood's gonna be tomorrow. No. Oh, shit. And then you warp to him? That's so fucked. You know what this game reminds me of? Is one of those browser games from way back when. You remember those? Like the Newgrounds browser games? Something about him, man. Ow! Stop it. It's something like that. Got him. Look at that. Oh my lord. Wait, can I climb ladders like this? Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit, okay. That's demonic. Wait, I can't go through? Why? Fuck. Oh, you know what? But how do I get through there? I think I'm missing something. Oh, wait, did I not pull the lever? Oh. Wait, can I control... Even though he's dead, can I still control him? You can, okay, good. Saved. Whoops. Cool. That's a pretty interesting mechanic. Next is not Bloodborne, no. So what we're playing here is Carrion. We're not rushing through any games we play. We're doing them properly. But after Carrion, we are going to play Darkwood. So we've got Darkwood, and then maybe Split Fiction. And then after that, it is Bloodborne. Jesus. Look at that. They don't even know I've taken him. What's up, dude? You see the thing anywhere? No, not yet. Well, you better keep looking. Ah! You sons of bitches, it was me. It was an inside job. Jesus. Well, he's fucking dead. Well, there's no chance of Bloodborne this weekend. Breach the Relith Science HQ. Okay. Graves needs that pistol. I think he does. He needs a real gun. You are not wrong, sir. Okay. So we can now worm through the grate. Ew. Leviathan Reef Base. Seals breached 50%. Biomass samples lost 50%. Okay, so we now can loop. Please proceed to the Leviathan Reef Base and commence the detonation or decontamination process ASAP, okay? The decontamination process. I mean, there might be something else down here. You know, the thought of, like, I mean, this is so Black Mesa. This is so Area 51. This is so, you know, secretive government lab in the middle of fuck all nowhere, and it's cool. It's very cool. There's a lot of things you can do with it, right? You can make it as crazy as you want. And it's always strange. It's always interesting. Fuck. Like, is Area 51 real? Are there aliens in Area 51? So what are we supposed to do right now? Whatever happened to that fucking Area 51 raid where everyone ran in like Naruto running? What the hell was that even about? That was ridiculous. And people didn't get arrested? It went okay. What do you mean it went okay? You were there? You did it? You were doing it with them? supposed to be doing here? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Let's go this way, maybe? Oh, I've already been here. Now it's just kind of looping. I did not show up from New Zealand. Mental illness. It was basically internet get-together for fun. Yeah, but, you know, you can get together for fun, but, like, if you're raiding a government facility, what the hell are you on about? You're smoking something good. This is what happens when you're not raised on Halo 3. That's all I can say. That is some fatherless, Halo 3-less behavior. But, you know, hey, kids are kids. Redditors are Redditors, I guess? I don't know. We gotta get through here. Where the fuck are we going? I'm so insanely lost. Oh! Ah! Never mind, I'm not lost. Here we go. The fact that I didn't see that initially is ridiculous. So now what? Oh. Right. We're very dense. Leviathan Reef Base Bridge. What is your favorite Monster flavor? I don't even drink Monster, crazily enough. Thank you, though, for the bits, man. I don't drink Monster. I've never really drank energy drinks. Like, I've done coffee. That's about it, really. Just coffee. No Red Bull, no Monster, none of that stuff. It's not really for me. Even with Coke, man, I'm trying to... Meth, no drugs, no fent. What I'm trying to do is, maybe even get out of, like, drinking iced tea. Like, I sometimes have iced tea, but it's not for me. So we need to flood this area, maybe? Is that a thing? Can we flood it? Coke or Pepsi? It's Coke, dude. If I had to drink Coke or Pepsi, it'd be Coke. Who the hell drinks Pepsi? Hey, Breathless gifted a sub. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Wait. Oh. No shit. Pepsi is awesome. There's something about it. It is a very strange drink. It's like Dr. Pepper. Like, who the fuck wants to drink Dr. Pepper? That's nasty. Oops. What? Dr. Pepper was never my thing. That is... I've had it once or twice. It's disgusting. That is vile. Oh, he's gonna drown. That is... It's like Drano. It's just nasty, dude. It just burns your throat. Tastes like shit. Like, it's just not good. For me, at least. It's more popular than Pepsi now and gaining on Coke. What, Dr. Pepper? Is it really? Man, I don't really drink that stuff. I guess I just don't know, right? Like, if I was in the Coke drinking ecosystem. You know, maybe, but... What are we doing here? I've had alcohol, yeah. The only alcohol I typically drink, though, is whatever I'm offered. Anywhere else, family, party, whatever. That's usually what I'll drink, but I'm not really big on it. Like, if I had to drink Dr. Pepper, I would. I'm not really a fan of it, but, you know, I'm not picky. Ooh, another upgrade. I mean, the best alcohol I've ever had, acanthosis, grow hundreds of deadly keratin spikes. Ew. Look at that. Oh, God. So what's the point of that? You just kind of, like, impale people? Oh, you do? Look at that. Oh, God! The best alcohol I've ever had was probably from my girlfriend's family. They make their own wine. That shit is good. That's what you get for being Italian. That's the Italian buff. When you're a bunch of old Italian people, you got the fucking wine, you got the meat, you got the garden. I mean, they even make their own chocolate. Like, that's pretty damn cool, you know? Wine is disgusting. Shit. Ouch! Fuck! I'm dead. How far was that, though? Oh, we're right here. Okay, good. Andrix, 16 months, thank you, man. Does your girlfriend have a boyfriend? What the hell are you smoking, sir? He's on that crack. The black tar heroin. Wait, so what are we doing here? Okay, we're back here. That was just a loop, was it? Was that a tunnel up there on the left? So... Oh. Breach the bridge of the Leviathan Reef Base. Ooh, shit, we got grass. We're almost out. You know, I guess the goal of this is to just kind of escape and, like, destroy humanity. It's just the thing. It's like, what do we do at that point? Ooh, it's another memory. Let's see. I mean, right there, we can leave! Oh, wait, this is the intro. This is the intro where everyone was at, right? This is where the humans came in initially, right? So what is this gonna be? We just studied the thing. And now we're waking up in its pit. We've got skeletons hanging. Ew. Okay. Well, there's a million different types of alcohol and stuff like that. I mean, hey, if you like it, man, go drink it. Just don't drink enough. Like, don't drink too much. Ooh. Fucking weird. What is this? Some sort of alien government base. What if you don't want to leave? Well, then why am I murdering everyone? Wait, where'd everyone else go? Bro, this is so the thing. Is that not what this is? I am inside this person. I'm the creature. We just established that we found the biomass in the last memory, and I had 2 people with me and a drone. And now I'm the only person left and I just woke up? So what the fuck are we doing? It's a... what? Okay. I mean, there's a key there, but what do I do? Cell key. So we gotta go all the way back down. Look at that guy's cell. Yeah, we do. This one. Ooh. Stun gun. Okay. Yeah, this is totally fucking like Newgrounds, dude. All of these, like, old platformers, super simple looking. It really is Newgrounds. It's cool. Where gaming peaked. I mean, dude, I remember playing, we had a fucking USB going around in high school of, like, one of the CSGOs. One of the Counter-Strike games. That with, like, Newgrounds, I mean, everyone was doing something. What? I love it how newer generations drink way less alcohol. Do they really? I don't know about that one. People want to go get crunk. Weed over drink. I don't do any of that stuff. I don't partake. You know, we've got weed at every corner here in Canada. You go in, you buy it if you want, you go smoke, do whatever, you know, give it to your grandma. Alcohol. Like, always 5 minutes away. So my drug is Graves Mid. I mean, all throughout high school, people thought I was a drug dealer. I just played games and liked metal. So I kind of looked the part, I guess. You look like one. It looks can be deceiving. They can be deceiving. Holy shit, what the fuck? Wait. You know what? I am reliving visions of the guy that I was. That's the mask that I am. Right? This is a vision of the past. And we've established that people, a group of government agents, went into this building. They found the biomass of this creature. I then woke up, the biomass ball was gone, 2 people were gone, the robot was gone. So we're reliving our visions as a human being. Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. Are these are my guys now. Yeah, like, where is everyone else, right? Oh. Shit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh! Relive the final flashback sequence. Get to the chopper. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Is that exactly what that was? But that's a flashback. Get to the chopper. Maybe I should have just gone into it. So then what the fuck are we doing now? Nuclear power plant? If that's a flashback sequence, what the fuck? Oh. I guess that makes sense. This is the second escape. Yeah, okay. The second attempt at getting out. Finger of Doom. 33 months. Thank you, man. Oh. For some reason, it didn't click. I don't know why. That's cool. Wait, the fuck are we doing? Bay, 7 months, and Providence, 35. Thank you both. Nearly 3 years. Oh, you're getting there, sir. Jesus. Flashback dates back when you were just a guy before you found the thing. Revenge getting out. I think it was... I don't know, man. It's an interesting game, but we'd have to see. It's certainly, this creature is trying to get out, obviously. How we do that? I mean, we have to just fucking climb out. The thing was in the guy after he found it. I don't know. We have to watch a video. It's something like that. I'm not sure. Or maybe we don't. Maybe it's just kind of like super easy to follow, but we're dense. I don't know. Okay, so I need to... Thoughts on the Graves and TF new emotes? Oh, is there new emotes? I want to see those. Are they blowing each other? So what do we do here? Huh? I think I own all of the Graves and TF emotes. I mean, those are some of my favorite characters, man. GP, Graves, and TF are like the bros. I do like them all. Absolute fucking thuggery. You know what? I think Graves and TF have to be the most fun champions in Bilgewater, period. If you want to talk about, like, adventurous doing things and not being so stagnant, Graves, TF, and Gangplank, maybe? I mean, even Miss Fortune was a bounty hunter. You could go back and, you know, have Miss Fortune talk about all the bounties she's taken, right? Stuff like that is fun. Holy shit, they're in the shitters. Hello, civilians. How are you doing? No witnesses. I'm here to take you home, son. Ow! Home to the afterlife. Jesus. That's violent. So what do we do with that information? Magnums take you home to the, to heaven. Taking you on to the sweet release of the afterlife. Whoops. Shoot everything that moves and displays any signs of suspicious activity. Did I miss something back there? Oh. I think I missed going up there, right? This way. There we go. We're in, baby. Whoops. It's criminal how few reverse horror games there are like this. I mean, this shit is cool, though. You know, instead of you being the dude dealing with it, which I think there actually is a game like that. I think there was a game made that's also kind of like a platformer, where you are the human and you end up killing shit like this. It looks exactly the same. But it is cool to kind of have the roles reversed. You know, you don't always get to play the creature, right? And when you do, that's pretty cool. What do I have to do for you to make a personalized message to my friend who is your big fan? I'll do it for free. You want it on stream? What's his name? You give me something to say, I'll do it, sir. could do a cameo and say, give me some money. But no. If you want something said, we could do that, sir. Mocha? What are you doing, baby Moach? The beast is here. Holy fuck. Jesus. Horaloo! Fan warrior! O ye mighty fan, ye tarnished! Godfrey was the coolest. That's my favorite character in that game. Well, that's my favorite boss battle, I guess. Say you like dinky little Finn. I wouldn't say Dead by Daylight counts for anything. In terms of, like, reversed roles, you know, you play as, like, a creature. Maybe not. Oh my god, what is this? Shit. Deposit biomass, buddy. I've got no biomass anyways. He says his name is Philip. Tell him, Philip, stop hating Greek people if you can. Add a line of your own. He will love it. Philip! You mutant! Stop hating Greek people. Have you seen what the Greek people have made? Tzatziki sauce. Gyros. Souvlaki. Souvlaki's very good. I don't know if you guys have ever had souvlaki. That shit is good as fuck. Stop hating the Greek people. Let them be. Or I'll fucking attack you. Mentally. I'll mind control you. I don't know where this is going. Philip, I hope you're well, sir. Leave the Greek people alone. That's it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll mind control you. There you go. Feta, Greek food is fucking awesome, man. I don't know about, like... I don't think I've ever had authentic Greek food. But I mean, all the Americanized stuff is really good, right? Philip's gonna love it for sure. Listen, when you put me on the spot, I gotta yap. I gotta come up with something. Some coked out fever dream, spec ops, nightmare of words. So, send it off to Philip, sir. I hope he likes it. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Dude, Greek food is fucking sick, though. If I could eat... You know, Greek food would actually be one of the few foods I would eat every day if I could. It really is so good. And again, I'm not sure if it's, like, authentic or what, but it's amazing. All of the Americanized stuff is just, you know, the rice, the potatoes, tzatziki sauce, all that stuff. Again, I don't know how authentic it is, but, like, it's fucking good. I've been to an Italian wedding, so yeah. Used to call people Greece, and he has a league account called Tobias Fate II on UNE. Why do you hate Greek people? It's because it's Greece, not Greece. Some people got that mixed up, but hey, good luck with it, man. Everyone kept saying, like, why do you keep saying Greece? Like, I'm from Greece. Can we leave the Greek people alone? I'm like, that's not what I'm saying. It's Greece! As in, like, the stuff you scrape out of your armpits for dinner. The grease. That's disgusting. Don't do that. Okay. Ew. what? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what are we supposed to do? I loved it when the editors would throw up the Greek flag every time you said Greece. I don't know, man. I've got a weird vocab. So what are we doing here? I mean, I'm supposed to be going through here, right? And then I go through here. And then now I'm stuck. Fuck. So that's gonna fill with water, but you can't go through it, so there's no point in being there. So what's the point of that? Oh, we're supposed to enter from a different direction. That's why. We're not supposed to be here. We have to get out. But how do we get out? How do we leave? What? What the fuck are we doing? I think I'm unironically stuck. Fuck. What are you supposed to do here? So that's gonna close down, right? Does that help? Oh, it does, because we can leave now. Right. Okay, so...
What? What baby? What? What little baby? No, that's baby!
What are you doing? Okay, so we're kind of hard stuck. I just don't know what to do. I never got the Gatling gun, no. That game, it didn't really... I wasn't really prepared for, like, most of the ending. It just kind of happened. It wasn't a very hard ending to play out. Oh, wait, is that a body up there? Oh. 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 And then you go hit it, and then you're good. What a weird game. And now I can go through it, right? Okay. Wait, how? Wait. Oh. Never mind, I'm blind. Whoops. We're both on the floor crying from laughter. You made our day. Hey, have fun with that, man. You're welcome, dude. No worries. Listen, I was just yapping. I have no idea. Sometimes what I say is just gibberish. I like this game. No, this game's cool. It's weird. You know, there's not really much to think about, to be honest, but, like, you don't need every game to be a fucking, like, life lesson. This is just a fun, creepy, I'm an alien escaping the government game. Ouch. There's another upgrade, look.
Yummy.
Harpagoria sends out a destructive vortex of Sarkis harpoons, pulls objects upon retracting the tentacles. What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Dude, I'm becoming a look at this. Oh, my God. That's disturbing. Look at this. Dude, my health bar is now even crazier. This truly is the apocalypse. Wait, pulling. I can't push it though. Oh, you know why I can't push it? Now I can push it. But now I can't leave. Oh, you can pull it. Wait. Oh my God, fuck off. You pull it down, yeah. Ew. Devours the visitor. I mean, that's it. It's just, you know what? Is that the same dev? Can someone just confirm this or deny this? The person who made Look Outside, is it the same devs as Carrion, this game? Because you could buy them both together, so I'm just curious. It's not? I mean, they're same publishers. Okay. It's a cool set of games. Very grotesque. What rating did you get Look Outside? I give it a 9. Look Outside is an amazing game, dude. It's so fucking weird. Jesus. Holy fuck, we're going nuclear, son. Radiation hazard. I mean, I'm a fucking tentacled tumor, so I don't think it matters. Not the radiation! No, no! Is it a warhead? Am I going to eat the radiation? I'm gonna eat the radiation, son. Yum! I think we just ate the radiation. What the fuck? Oh, no we didn't. I guess we did. Just fucking consume the orb. Become one with Chernobyl. Uranium. It says the exit's over here, though. Wait, what? Oh. We just gotta figure out where to go. It's usually a problem. Is this it? No. I mean, are we supposed to backtrack? Can't. Okay, so we just got that thing. Do we go up? Oh, okay, we did go up. Okay. Cool. Did you see Riot's new policy for streaming? What is that? Dude, I have been nothing but decent. I have been a saint. Riot is... They need me. They need me to stream Graves Mid. I am one of the few bastions of decent... You can no longer show ads while gaming? Wait, what do you mean? You can no longer show ads while gaming? What does that mean? I can't run ads on Twitch? Check Discord. Wait. Let me play the game out a little bit. Can you just explain it? Can you just explain it? Because I can't tab out. Breach the nuclear power plant. Ionized. Jesus. No third-party ad overlays while gaming. So you're talking about, like, third-party League of Legends, like Porofessor, stuff like that? Because I'm not sponsored by those guys anymore. I actually did legitimately think they were good, though. You're talking about no League of Legends-based programs. Sponsored programs. It might include mods. They said all third-party advertisements. Oh shit, we're like outside, look. We're completely outside. I mean, I don't use any of those, I'm fine. You know, to be fair, when it comes to like Riot and... Oh. When it comes to advertising things through like League of Legends, I mean... It's a gray space. You can't really advertise. I'm assuming like HelloFresh ads, maybe like mobile games. I don't think so. I think it's... You sure? You should. I guess we'll see. We'll read it after. That's fine. Armored Warfare Facility. What the fuck? Third-party in-game advertisements. What the hell does that even mean? A third-party in-game advertisement to me sounds like boosting services or Professor. In-game. What the hell? What does that even mean? Like, am I not allowed to... Like, what? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Is my timer an advertisement? Wait, can you not advertise that you, like, are a coach? What if you're a coach and you want to say, hey, if you guys want to, like, buy my coaching service, that's fine. Is that illegal now? Like, what? This game is cool as shit, yeah. I don't think we advertise anything, to be honest. Wait, so what if I had merchandise? Could I not advertise my merchandise? Any big banner like buy NordVPN? I don't get it. I don't understand that. That I don't get. Okay, so we gotta go back down. Wait, can you post it again? Can you just post that again as to what they said? I'm very curious. It does kind of pertain to what we do. And let's just keep playing for now. So we've already been up here. Hey everyone, we've updated our policy around advertising in Riot Games. Third-party in-game advertisements are no longer allowed. This includes ads in overlays during loading screens and in the Riot client. That doesn't help anything. That doesn't say anything. Wait, so you can no longer take sponsorships as a League content creator? We're gonna go read that afterwards. It's very vague, it doesn't say anything. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't even know where to go, though. How do I get down there? It's vague. It can be applied when they want it to be. I mean, when I roar, this doesn't really tell me anything. I guess it does, but it doesn't. I mean, we can go right and we can go left. This we've already done. So we've already been through... Oh, you know what? There we go. Oh, look at that, eh? There we go. Okay. Interesting. For some reason, I was very brain dead. Still am, though. How do we get through here? Haven't we already been here? Well, vague as in, like, they really just say all advertising, as in, like, if you're a content creator, every single thing you do has to pertain to League of Legends. I feel like you're kind of shitting on League content creators, no? You can't technically just sustain off of, like, content creation sometimes. I guess it's because Riot technically doesn't really endorse the things that you endorse. And so for that reason, they don't want to be seen with them? Is that why? I'm not sure about that one. That sounds a little weird. I mean, I guess we'll see when they... Fuck! Help! So what does that even mean? We gotta know more about that. That sounds so strange. Technically, if Riot doesn't endorse it, they don't want you to be seen with it when you play their game. So then what's the point of even being sponsored? You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Is that a harpoon? Whoops. You know, what about, like, you know, even Caedrel and those guys have, like, advertisements on their streams. A lot of people are sponsored by something, and typically, when you're sponsored by something, they do want, you know, to see that as like an overlay. Jesus. Yeah, very strange. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck even is that? Oh, you know what I have to do? I know what I have to do. Instead of killing my entire body, I know what I have to do. I have to use the, well, I can go through the door. You're right. What the fuck? Oh, well, that helps. Merchant? I wasn't even... I mean, I was looking, but, like, geez, dude. I'm getting old. What the fuck was opened? Oh, that looks like a secret area. Oh, never mind. I like how I was unironically taking the elevator like a human being, and I was supposed to be doing that. Shit. Oh, you can go invisible too. I completely forgot. You're right. See, you kind of forget mechanics sometimes when, where did that even open? When, you don't have access to them for a while because you're, like, a lot bigger. Oh, it was right here. Oh. Knock, knock! Jesus. Oh, Lord. Vitamin C, probably. Vitamin C. Youch! So tiny. I need to go get my biomass. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to take damage here. I have to go back. Well, the issue is I need to be big. I need to be the biggest one to push this out and push that out, I think. Like, I can't go through. I'm too small. Summer is not fun. At least sometimes. You know, in the winter, you're like, man, I wish it was fucking warm. And then in the winter, or in the summer, you're like, man, I wish it was cold. You need that middle ground. If it's too hot, it's disgusting. If it's too cold, it's disgusting. The middle ground. I mean, it was freezing here in June. We're not in June, sorry, in July? No. May. May. I always wish it's winter. Well, it depends on where you live. Yeah, yeah. Some people are just used to the scalding heat or, like, the absolute fucking freezing cold, but... You know, everyone likes to think that since we're Canadian, we're always used to, like, snow and igloos, and we're riding polar bears and fucking commuting with, like, beavers to work. This shit gets horribly hot over here. You know, it's not always, cold. You don't? Have I been living a lie? I mean, I don't think there's no beavers here, man. We got geese. If you want a Canadian thing, look at the geese. We got geese that fly in. They fucking make nests and babies right outside businesses, and they shit all over the floor. Those things are very Canadian. Fuck those things. They're awful. But they're cute. Yeah, they do poo-poo everywhere. They poo-poo everywhere. Then you step in it. So where do we go? No, it's up. So what are we missing here? There is going to be another cooking stream. Yeah, we have another one. I just don't know what we're making. I think we were supposed to make something legit and not like, you know, sewer-dwelling, you know, eating like rotten chicken feet. It might have been something legit. Like a steak dinner. Something posh. Nice and fancy. Where are we supposed to go? It's on YouTube, yeah, it's there. If you go on YouTube and type in Tobias Fate chicken feet or chicken cooking stream, it should be there. Okay, what are we doing? What's this? Ah. Oh, goodbye, sir. Cool. I would recommend not watching that stream. Can confirm it was vile. Buddy, that's the shit you're cooking. You're in Britain, dude. You make that food daily. That's what you eat. If anything, I was doing you a favor. I was showing you how to make it properly. And it was still shit. Okay, so where are we going? Oh my god, we've got 1 of 5? Oh lord. You cook the chicken heart like ass. I don't know, man. If you can't cook food, you throw a bunch of greens and salts and shit all over it. You're like flavoring it like a chef, and you pray it tastes good. That's all I know. They have sausage rolls. I don't hate British food. I mean, I'd be the one to fucking praise British food. I really like beans. In terms of beans on toast, it sounds grotesque, but I'd eat it. Okay, we gotta figure out where to go. Oh, there's a switch here. Oh, shit. Okay. We know what to do. Hey! Hold on! Hold on! We gotta pause the fucking game to gluck and glaze the viewers. Yo, Mr. Breathless. TV with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, buddy. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna let you decide, sir. Spinners! You got it, man. And thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. All right. I can't swap the scenes. I can't even tab out or the game breaks. So we're just gonna spin. Good. If you want a certain spot, we could do that. If not, I could just wing it. Thank you, sir. Is it 5 gifted? I'm surprised there aren't Twitch deals going on right now. I remember, dude, the craziest thing I've ever seen on this platform. If you want to know why Riot Games has to push out 50 Ari skins a year and Yone skins with both of them wearing no clothes, it's because they did the Twitch Valorant deal. If you remember the Twitch Valorant deal, holy shit, that was ridiculous. That was the craziest thing I've seen. Old spin, you got it, sir. Well, we'll see what it is. Mochi still eats. This is just kind of like a little fun thing that you guys can feed him. I don't starve my dog for the wheel. Mochi can only eat if he wins on the wheel. 25%, sir. 25%, which means I actually have to tab out. So you are going to get yourself 750 seconds. Thank you, man. 750. No, it's 750. It's fine. There we go. Hey, thanks, buddy.
The world will end in flame and fire.
Looks like Ass Blaster 69 got 2 times on the treats. Oh, 2 times and not a treat. No, he, Mochi, he's got his little container of potatoes here. He still eats his little beef livers and his potato treats, but these are very tiny ones.
Mochi, what's up, babies?
Sorry, give me 1 sec, actually. Hang on. Well, we're back. You know, I still have to go look into the, whatever the, weird Twitch thing is about no advertising. I gotta look at that. That's so strange. I gave you money I won betting on WNBA players missing their first shot in a game. Unfortunately, free money. Hey, that's a weird thing, but you know what? The funds do find their way to you. I used to pick through grass and dirt for fucking coins. You find it anywhere. I remember when I was younger, you'd go to phone booths, and people would always drop their quarters, their loonies, their toonies, and you'd pick through it. You're like on the ground like a mole rat, like... Find the coins. Or even better, you go, oh shit, what is this? The drones! Holy fuck, Elon Musk's drones! It's the drone factory. Bastard! If you just jizz everywhere, they kind of die. Easy enough. Shoot him with the jizz.
The alien jizz.
Bastard! You sticking to the floor. There we go. I'm not even like a NPC anymore. I'm just dead. I'm a single cell. Ooh, until I see food. Mochi, no. No. Hello, human beings. How are we today? I am now a robot. You can trust me. Ed 209 is on the job.
Fucking murder you all, you scum!
Jesus. Oh. Mochi, no. Wait, what are we supposed to do again? Man, I haven't saved in ages, right? Fuck. Wait, how do we... Where do we go? Wait, where are we supposed to go? Hang on. No.
No! That's bad, baby! You're bad!
You're bad. Okay. I think we're supposed to go drop off the eggs. Deposit to level 1. Yeah. Let me just go lay my offspring in this putrid water. Yum.
But you know, you stop, baby.
Shh. No. Bad. Okay. And now I should go back and get the... Oh, I can't. I need a save point, man. I basically have to do this without dying. Thankfully, it's pretty easy. You just kind of wall camp. And shoot the jizz bombs. Cool. You know what? I don't think we're supposed to really let ourselves get shown. It's kind of dangerous to do this. You know what? I guess we have to. Storm the beach! Fucking hell. Is he dead? I think we got him. Yeah, we did get him, look. Holy fuck, that is gruesome. What the fuck? Okay. Cool. I don't think you can, because you have to... I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure if you'd, hang on. If you'd be able to beat this game without harming anyone. The goal is kind of to harm people, I guess. I need more biomass. Wait, I can only be tier 1? What? Oh. Why? Oh. Jeez. After this is Darkwood. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh. Shit. I mean, this is a pretty chill game, to be honest. There's no difficulty, so you kind of just have to play it as it is. I like it. I think this game's cool. And again, I'm kind of a sucker for, like, Lovecraftian shit. John Carpenter's The Thing is one of my favorite films. Like, this is a no-brainer. This is cool. Shit. Ow! Whoops. True ending, Lumphao. It was too late anyways. I've already given the guy the stuff, so... You know, we got a decent ending. I'm not really pissed off at it. I can't go invisible. You know, for the sake of, like, RPGs and games that have multiple endings, every ending is technically an ending. It's a good one, you know? Some might be more favorable than others, but, like, you've beat the game. Even if you didn't get, like, the best ending possible, you still did do it. Okay, how do we get through? Ouch! Okay, we have to make it through being able to slam things. So 2 more. Where the fuck are we even heading? Aren't we supposed to be trying to get outside? Like, are we arming a nuclear bomb?
What are we doing?
I'm very, very curious as to, like, what the hell the end of this game even is. Like, it's fucking weird, but how much more weird can it get, you know? Like, what is the end game for this creature? You do want to know. Smegmoid. What? Keratosis. Grow a thick and strong layer of keratin. Requires energy to use. Okay. Ew. Shit. Rip. Dude, that thing is... You know what that is? That's the pool cue. That right there is... I'm getting pool cued. Like in fucking... look outside. That is exactly what that is. So I think we have to go through with the shield, right? Yeah, there we go, okay. Holy shit. Fucking Avatar the... Bro, we're on Pandora. Average human seeing, like, peaceful blue person. Jesus. I've played Zookosis. I actually didn't like that game. I thought Zookosis was kind of shit. It was a little half-baked, to be honest. I think for the sake of the story, what was going on, it's interesting, but the game was kind of poorly made, in my opinion. Very cool concept, though. It's a great concept. You're a zookeeper, and your animals are all eldritch horrors. If you, don't take care of them. Jesus. Youch! I'm hungry, son. I haven't had dinner all day. I've had nothing but peanuts and pills. Zuko's stream was a fever dream. It was a weird game. It really wasn't that good, man. I did hear that, like, someone had passed away during the production of the game, which is unfortunate. But I think what the game needed was a little bit more time to kind of, like, do its thing. It needed a bit more care to, like, its gameplay or, you know, the story, I suppose. It was very rough. So what are we missing? Wait, what? Why is there two? Whatever, it's fine. I think we gotta get through that fucking ASAP. Use the squeeze, son, the squeegee. Yes. Is this even correct? I want to assume it is, but I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. Anyways. Horrifying. You know what I do like? There's a little bit of attention to detail when you kill the soldiers, and you hear their radios kind of just like go all haywire. Like it almost like flatlines with the radio. It's pretty cool. You could have controlled the human to get the bot to kill everyone, but you just killed everyone? Oh, it's so much easier. It's the illusion of choice. Look at all the look at the fucking blood in this game. Look at this blood. Oh my god. You know, this isn't really like, you know, you have the option to do things differently, but you really don't have to. This game is like super chill when you just kind of, when you just kind of press buttons. Wait, so what did we do? What do we have to do here? We need civvies.
Where are the civilians? I'm hungry.
Well, you maybe blow the hatch up with a bomb, or you just kind of like... do this. Okay, you gotta do this. There we go. Well, that's where we have to get to, right? So how do we blow that up? Fuck! Is that not correct? Is that not correct? Really? That's kind of correct. Did I just do it wrong? Whoops. Oh, you know what? I need energy. How do I get the energy? Zwei, thank you, buddy, for the 10 months. The Armored Warfare Facility. Status secure. That's what you think, son.
No longer is it secure. I'm here, and I'm hungry. I need Big Macs. I need a diet.
Oh, shit. Whoops. Now I gotta drag around bombs. Johnny Silvertoes. If he looked outside. Johnny 10 Tentacles. There we go.
Fuck these corpos. We gotta eat them all, son.
The bunker. Ooh. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. So that's where we gotta go next. Alright. So we gotta devolve. We gotta go become tier 1. Tier 1, baby! Horaloo, baby! Tier 1 sub. Dude, I could go for a sub right now. I would love a Subway sandwich or something. Think the game's overstaying its welcome? We'll see by the end of it. I think it's alright so far. Scrumpy, 9 months, thank you, man. I did not send a sub message. Fuck, I love you though, Chad. Hey, thank you, bro. You know what? You don't have to send the message if you don't want to. You don't, sir.
Get you here.
I mean, I do feel like we're already in... Wait, what was the point of this? What a waste. I feel like we're, in the end game in terms of, like, alien powers, to be honest. I don't know what else you could even get here. Okay, so... we gotta get that guy down there to open the door, right? How do we get him out of here, though? Are these things that I can open? Nope. Oh, they're glass. Okay. You can open them. Wait, so how do I... now what? What am I supposed to do? I can't fit through it, right? Come back there. Okay, we gotta go bigger. We gotta grow bigger and stronger. Need the water. Can I use the... you're telling me to use the guy to shoot the glass? Really? Hang on. You sure? That doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, technically, I mean... no, I can't. I can't. Unless... I do have to go back. Shooting the glass doesn't really matter here. That doesn't really matter. I can't get through anyways. I need to go back and be, tier 3. Is this even correct? What the fuck am I doing? I don't think that's correct. Okay, my bad. Well, I can't pull the lever because he can't get across, right? I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna take dinner soon, too. I'm fucking starving. It is almost 5 o'clock, which means dinner is very soon. Okay, so... I can't take the lift, though, right? Look. Yeah. The only way to do it is to get that guy across the bridge, but he can't jump. No dinner for you. I'm starving. I'm ready to eat. I'm so hungry. What we have to do is become tier 3. We have to become tier 3. That much I do know. Oh! 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 Whoops. Wow, I'm dense. No shit. Okay, now we go get tier 3. How do we get tier 3? Okay, so that's is that a shortcut? Is that what that is? But how do I go get tier 3? I don't think I can get through. But I can't go in the tunnel, look. Oh. 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 Back the fuck up, old man thinking. Lovely. I mean, I am fucking pretty hungry, but we'll get food soon. Ooh, another upgrade. Containment Unit 9. So what the hell's this upgrade gonna be? What could this even be? Gain access to 3 containment units. Polychiria? Chira? Grow a 3rd prehensible tentacle. Okay. Cool. Big words for a man who can't think. I do like big fancy words. That make me sound smart. Let's take the radiation. Yum. Now we bring the radiation back to this area. Nice and smart, son. Now we gotta go back over there. Jesus. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go save, and I'm gonna go eat. Let me just, one sec. I think it's time to save and eat. So, I mean, this game is making me a little hungry. Let's go see. All right, folks, that is going to be it for now. When I come back, we will be continuing with Carrion, but it is time for a dinner break, okay? Look what I got. Look what I got. Look what I got. Yeah. Hang on. I have gum. I got gum. Ivana had gum. I haven't chewed gum in fucking years, man. Look at this. There's a spearmint, son. Look at that. Processed. Yum. Gum is awesome. So tasty. I think I got something stuck in my throat. Horalugi. Green Phlegm Warrior. Let's go. Okay, so where did we leave off? We have to go into 4 separate locations and see what's up. Horalugi. Shit. That's not good. Okay, then. Penang. I'm not sure if we have the Turbo Gum brand. Maybe. That I don't know. Okay. Penang. Let's go this way. Guess who, baby? I'm hungry. How do you even survive that? I guess you don't. Jesus. The amorphous blob. Jesus. You're all gonna float down here. Okay. We have to deposit our eggs. What? No. We've got Hubba Bubba, yeah. I used to eat the, it was like 5-cent gum packets that would give you like a comic. Those were amazing. Those are awesome. Two. Very good, very good. Did people just drown? Spugnaff, thank you, buddy, for the 38. Appreciate it, sir. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Danky shoe. Okay, we gotta somehow get through here, right? Oh, we can just do this. What am I doing? I mean, I don't think we had to do that at all, but alright. Spicy? No. My food usually isn't spicy. I just had chicken with, like, rice and veg. You know, you put, like, standard seasonings on it, but it's not spicy. Tasted like chemicals. I've never tasted anything like it. It's good, right? Fresh chemicals. Delicious. So tasty and wholesome. Super tasty, super wholesome. Spicy food's amazing. I mean, everyone likes a bit of spicy chicken, you know? Usually. How do I leave? I want to leave. Let me leave. Please, I want to go home. How do I go home? E.T. phone home. E.T. is an eldritch abomination. I can handle spicy food. Yum. Yum. Shit. So, I need to go back down here. Gather my mass. Energy. Energia. Now we do this. Whoops. Yeah, I should maybe save. I have to give myself the, I gotta go level 3. There we go. Save. NA food is just sad. Dude, this is a depiction of what European food does to you if it's inside your body. So, read and weep, son. Read and weep. Whoops. Read and weep. That's it. Okay, so we're actually done here. We're finished. The fact that I ended up coming back here for no reason is ridiculous. There's no point in being here. Read and weep. Okay. I gotta be tier 2. How do I devolve? There we go. I missed your voice. I'm here all night, sir. The microphone is staying on. Ooh. Shit, a flamethrower. Jesus. That's a bit gruesome. Yikes. You know, it begs the question, why not just jump the fuck away? Like, if we could just fly out of here, why wouldn't we? Holy shit. I'm fucking dead as fuck. Nice. Oil engine is healthier. Oil engine. How about human bodies? Yum. Save me the head. Save me the skin. And the eyeballs and the flesh. Yummy. Ice cream? I mean, ice cream's good. Okay, so I need tier 3. How do we go get tier 3? We need to obtain tier 3. Wasn't there nothing down here about tier 3? Save me the head like Predator.
The soldiers, and they move through Uganda's biggest forest, deepest forest in Uganda.
Yum. Ooh, there we go. Rip, I'm blind. Empire, 40 months, sir, thank you. Brig over, love you. Now it's the poop deck, son. Listen, this ship is, oh, but it's been sinking. All hands. Okay. Did I miss something? Wait, sorry, did I even activate the thing? I don't think I did, right? I did not activate the switch.
Deadliest commandos on the move. Secret operations.
It's a timeless beam. It is unironically as iconic as, like, Arnold or... just any action hero from, like, the 80s or 90s. It is as iconic, unironically. It is done so well and so unintentionally that, like, it's just a timeless classic. That's all I can say. Okay.
What the fuck?
Evacuation site. Ooh. Maybe don't go through this one. Super Mafias. Fuck! Shit. Oh my god, he just wasted me. Those shields are good. Those are really strong. Every time you talk like that.
The deep forest of Uganda's.
Well, that was easy. Yum. I think I'm dead.
Ow.
Bastard. I never use the spike. I always forget to use the spikes, to be honest. I really just kind of forget. It's my bad. How do you even fight this? What the fuck is this? You can't beat this. It's disgusting. Yum. I gotta get out of here. Ooh.
We love you.
Big amorphous blob. Two more. We're getting there. Save and retrieve biomass. How do I get out of here? Oh. Jesus. Fucking circus. Ouch! Well, we're dead. fuck? That's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. I'll take on the lot of you. Nice. Get me out of there, son. Well, how do I leave? Oh, you know what? Oh, that's only the turret, really? So how do I escape? There we go. So we need 2 more? Which I think would be up here, right? Excuse me. The evacuation site. Shit. Look at this nonsense. Oi, oi, oi. I'm so dead. Ouch, run! Close.
Yummy.
Here. Ooh. Sorry, folks. You thought you could hide from me. Nobody hides from me. I'm the bigliest, the reddest, the tentacliest. I've got the biggest moves, the biggest tentacles. Yep. So we gotta go down. Oh, you know what we have to do? We have to do both of them at the same time. So we pull this out. And then I have to go be tier 2. So how do I kill myself? Look at that. I'm kind of a genius, though. I'm kind of smart. Sometimes. I think. Yes, sir. One more. Pixel, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. You know, I'm smart when I need to be. See, everyone is smart in their own ways. Don't dismiss somebody because they sound incompetent. Look at his tail. Gotcha. Ooh, he's so happy. Hi, little buddy. He's standing up. He's cute. Hi, baby. Jesus. Jeez, oh my God, calm down. That room might be a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Holy shit. Never mind. Oh, God. What a cursed game. Seems balanced. We are quite grotesque. Nice. And I think that should be it, no? Yeah, there we go. We're in. Look at that. So now we gotta go all the way down, I believe. Should be down here. No. Where was that? Where was the exit? Oh, is it here? Using the pool cue, sometimes. If you get lucky and hit everything. Breach the bunker. Ooh, we're in the bunker. I don't know what that means. We are in the bunker. This is not good news. You better run for your life. I'm coming. Here I come. You know what? Breach the bunker. Oh, wow, we're at the beginning of the game. Wait, what the fuck? There's a lot of sloshing and things, I'm sure. You know what? Where do we even go? Do we go down there? Is this the correct way to go? I mean, we're completely outside. No, this isn't the right way to go. You know what? Maybe it is. There's a lot of retreading in this game. I just don't know where to go. I don't know if the arrows are kind of like showing that. Oh, the control room. Look at that. Okay, so we are supposed to be here. me. I think. Frontier. Containment unit unlocked. Status destroyed. This is what the blob should have been. Oh, the blob is pretty simplistic, I guess, right? Yeah, I think Ivana's gonna play Night Rain. I'm not really gonna mess with Night Rain. We have a lot of other games to play, but for the people who like it, enjoy the Night Rain. Oh, is this room your scoreboard? Is that what that is? You did pretty good. There's a few things I might have missed. I mean, navigating this game is the hardest part, to be honest. So what are we supposed to be doing then? Am I just doing it wrong? The Frontier Wasteland. Like, where are we supposed to be going? Well, the one I just passed, this is the beginning of the game over here. Yeah, we've already done this stuff. Outside? Here? Really? Boss battles? Not that I've seen, no. She does, well, she's got a Twitch, but that's not her Twitch name. She doesn't stream. No streaming, sir. So we were able to enter the bunker. We just came out of the bunker, and this was it. Now we're here, so what are we supposed to do? This thing. Oh, is this one? We didn't do this one? Are you serious? Really? Seals breached 100%. I don't think that really matters though, no? I guess we'll go see. No, we're just kind of retreading the game. See, the problem with this game is kind of understanding where to go. It doesn't tell you. At all. Like, containment unit breached, but not taken. It's just like, where do you go? Well, the ping ability doesn't really do anything. It just shows me where certain locations are, but I don't think that really matters. I'm just running in circles, to be honest. I kind of need to get out of here. We gotta go back to the bunker. Whatever the bunker entrance was, that's where we have to be. So how we get back there, I'm not sure. I'm just a lumpy man on a lumpy mission. How do we leave, though? Is this correct? I can't remember what a... like... Huh? I'm trying to go backwards. That I don't know. That I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm kind of at the beginning again. So this is where I came out of, the bunker. So what are we supposed to be doing? Status destroyed? Are we supposed to be destroying every single place in here to beat the game? 1 second. So where are we supposed to be? So we just came out of here, right? We just did the whole fucking the gauntlet. We did everything, and we ended up outside of the bunker. This was the exit right here. So where do we go from here? Thank you. I'm just so lost. The place we had to open up was the bunker, right? What about up here? No? So we open up the bunker. And we should be able to do something now, but we don't. Maybe we go backwards, I'm not sure. The BSL-4 research base? Where the fuck is that? The one I passed outside? What's this one? I don't even know what this is. Leviathan Reef Base, okay. Where even was that leaderboard room? Wasn't it down here? I think it was down here. Oh, the BSL-4 research base. All remaining personnel to the BSL-4 research base. Is that really... Oh, here we go. BSL research base. So now what? Ooh, look at that. Oops. So we gotta get through there now. Yeah. So if you want to know where to go, you just kind of have to follow the signs. It'll tell everyone where they're supposed to be going, and it's like, oh, the creature doesn't know. Holy shit, sunlight. Oh, this is new. We're escaping. Wasn't me, sorry. Damn, look at them all. They're all down here trying to survive. Holy shit. Some proteins. Jesus. Holy moly. Extinction level entity. You know what I forgot to do? Shit. I needed to take over one person to get him in inside the room. Or no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. No. I was wrong. Never mind. What now? I thought I had to go in. Parasitism, no data available. But isn't that what I've already had? That's just an old upgrade? That's an old upgrade. So how do I leave? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh! That's the fucking... Oh! Oh, it all makes sense now. Now we can make our escape. Oh, hello, fellow humans. It is I, not alien. How do you do, fellow human beings? Oh, that was the last genetic thing that I needed. I can now devour the world. Look at the hat. Creepy. Everyone's dead. Wow. What a fever dream. Oh no. Not suspect at all, you're right. He's gonna make it. What if the alien was the good guy the whole time? What if that's the case? Carry on, my wayward son, a new reality. Shit. Why do I feel like... Oh! You know why we couldn't leave? Because we had to evolve. We had to go steal the fucking DNA, the formula, to be able to turn into a human, so we could fucking... Because you can't just leave as an alien. You're gonna die. Wait, quarantined? Is there a plague out here? If places are quarantined... Okay. Is that the game? Okay. Kind of an abrupt ending, I guess. To be fair, though, that is kind of creepy at the end. That abomination escaped the government labs and is now walking among us. That's, you know what? That's kind of a short and sweet thing. I don't think that game tried to be anything it wasn't. It was just short and sweet, to be honest. I think there's even a DLC, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's a snow DLC. That was cool. If there is a DLC for this game, we're gonna play it. This game is based on a true story. I mean, you know what? That game really was pretty solid. I liked it. It was short, it was simple. The gameplay wasn't so bad. Like, it wasn't repetitive to the point where you hated it. I thought it was fun. The ending, again, was a little abrupt. I mean, you could have probably done more with that, but that's okay. Solid 10 out of 10. Okay, maybe not a 10 out of 10, but, like, it is good. I think we're gonna do the DLC. If I'm not mistaken, there is a snow map, which clearly is like the thing. No, we're not playing Darkwood tonight. No way. It might not even be tomorrow. If we have to play the DLC for this game, which we're going to, it'll probably be in about 2 days. This was fun, though. I don't think there's really much to say about this game outside of that. It was cool. You know? I think for the sake of, like, navigation, it was kind of rough. But you do get the feeling of just, like, you kind of are this slinking entity. This eldritch horror. This thing that must consume and spread like a plague. Cool. This game was based on a true story where a monster escaped Riot's Champ test site and killed everyone involved. It said the monster joined society and became a Canadian Twitch streamer who runs it down Graves Max W. No, Darkwood tomorrow. We're gonna see. Hang on. Special thanks, 1 of 2. So, between... This game was also pedaled off with, like, Look Outside. And I do think Look Outside is a better game, but there's no reason that this game is bad. Kind of hard to talk about it, though, to be honest. There's just not much... There isn't really much going on. It's just fun. The gunplay... I'll say this, though. The gunplay in this game was crunchy as hell. Like, it was powerful. 8.5 for this. No humans were harmed in the making of this game. I want to see the DLC. Thanks for playing. Well, hang on. It's a brain off kill things. It is, yeah. game. Let me reload that for a sec. Hang on. Apparently there is a DLC. Realith Science? Is this a... What is this? Wait. Oh, it is DLC. Okay. Look at that. Apparently there's mods. I'm not sure what that really does, but... So what does this even mean, then? Did the creatures spread to, like... the Arctic? Is this just the thing? It only makes sense it would be. Jesus. Carrion mod. Okay, before I do this DLC, though, we should at least talk about the game. What did you rate the base game? I don't even know what this is. Is this a mod? I have no clue. Is it DLC? What would you give Carrion the base game? Before I continue this, to be fair. I would say it's like a 7.5. Yeah. Maybe like an 8 might be a bit too generous. I think you know what? See, I've given a lot of games a 7. The reason I want to say this game is a 7.5 is just because I'm a sucker for, like, shit like this. I like the stories. I like the simplicity of just aliens being aliens. You can't reason with them, and they're not here for good times. Biased rating. No, it is cool that you are the creature, for sure. I'm probably going to give it, like, a 7. 7.5. I'm around that too. I think 8 would be too much. I gave Look Outside a 9. Like an 8.59. Classic 7 is fair. I think it was really... It's cool, but sometimes it just kind of feels like you're doing the same thing over and over and over again, you know? I thought it was fun. I don't think it dragged on too long, but some of the environments just look too similar. And you technically do the same thing the whole game. The puzzles, yeah. Well, you know, to be fair, though, to sell the idea of you leaving a government lab, there needs to be puzzles, right? Running around the map looking for the way, it was a bit... it was obnoxious. No, you're right, for sure. You end up, you essentially loop, right? You go through the game, you finish the map, and then you have to go to this spot, and then you have to go to this spot, and then you have to backtrack and backtrack and backtrack. I think that's a big detraction from this game. I think what would have been a little bit cooler, well, to be fair, if you had this game be linear, it'd be a little weird. Like, you do need a few puzzles. The exploration, like you said, I think is the weakest part. And the repetitive environments, I think. But the gameplay was fun for what it was. They had a few interesting mechanics where you could shoot your spaghetti noodle through, like, the grates and then unlock the doors. You could take over human beings and use their weapons. That's fucking cool. The concept, I always like the concept of shit like this, like I said. It's just Alien. It's nothing in between. It's nothing but John Carpenter's The Thing. That's really what it is. And I like that movie a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna give this game like a 7.5. Probably a 7.5. I'll roll with that. We'll say 7.5, roughly. It's The Thing as a Metroidvania. No, that's cool. I've never played Metroidvania games, but people say they're fun. I'm gonna give the game a 7. I'll give it a 7, and then I'll think about it for like a day, and then I'll think more on it, but I think it's very solid. I don't think this game is at all unpleasant to play. Every game has a few aspects that you may not like, but like, the overall experience is above average, and it is fun. It's rare to come across. Yeah, I guess so. People always, make you the good guy. Jeez.
Soldiers.
Oh my god. Yikes. Well, did you play as the villain in Prototype? Was that a thing? I remember playing Prototype way back when. Like a long time ago. Did you really? Is he on the shitter? He was on the shitter. Now I'm entering his shitter. This guy's got a shotgun, damn. You know, I wonder for the sake of this DLC, which I do believe this is the DLC, I wonder if it's going to be a little bit more linear. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus. Fucking fed jinx. Good lord. Holy moly. You know, the guns in this game are very punchy. You think playing as the alien's kind of like the highlight, which I guess it is, but when you get to use the guns, they actually feel extremely powerful. Outside? No. Maybe our goal is to get outside? Probably. It's Christmas.
Santa's coming knocking.
You know, you really wonder if this thing was to make it outside, how would it even interact with the environments? I feel like a lot of these creatures kind of tend to stick to themselves. You know, they kind of like lure people away and do things. You wouldn't see them like barreling across the fucking desert or out in the open, you know, roads. But if it had to make its presence known, what would it be like? Okay, this door has to open. Cool. This does seem a little bit more linear, to be honest. Okay, so we gotta get in there again as a human. 2 places as a human, really. Where the fuck was that? Look, oh, we gotta get into the helicopter. The fuck? Ouch! Holy shit, we're outside. Christmas comes early, boys. Okay. That do anything? I'm fucking dead. Fuck! Ouch! Whoops. I mean, you'd be dead in like a split second. I don't think you'd even be aware of what's going on. Also, I think we have to restart the whole game. I think we just did all of that, and we didn't save, so we're fucked. But you know what? That's okay. We just have to not screw up. Or rather, I think I missed these. I think I missed them. You know what, though? I mean, for as incompetent as these people may seem, one of them can actually kill you. Their shields are really strong. Technically, if they had a giant, like, red shield wall, I don't think I'd be able to beat them. Like, you get godded like a chump very fast in this game. Missing something? Go. Those red shields are no joke. Jesus. You know what I would love to see in this game? You know what I would fucking love to see in this game? Multiplayer. Imagine a multiplayer mode where one person plays as the Carrion, the alien, and everyone else was a human trying to escape the compound. That would be so cool. Imagine that. That'd be awesome. I could see it being a thing. Yeah, that'd be very sick. You see this giant fucking blob enter the room? You're all just like, oh, God! That'd be dope. It can even take over you. That's crazy, dude. That'd be a tough game to play with. That'd be cool. And we can confirm that that's not a thing, right? Multiplayer is gone. It's not here. There is no multiplayer in this game. Right? I say gone like it was here to begin with, but... Proximity voice chat. I mean, it would be such a simple multiplayer, too. It wouldn't even have to be, like, anything exceptional. It'd be awesome. Fuck. How did we do this again? Oh, I see it. Dense. I think. Sorry, what? Never mind. Doesn't eat the whole body. No, he does, though. You're not really allowed to eat the Marines, because I think you have to, like, take their body at times, but... Twitch interactive multiplayer, anything of that would be cool. You know, there's a lot of really cool games out there that would be amplified if they did have multiplayer. Frieza, hello, sir. Maybe at the time they never thought about it, and then once the game came out, they're like, you know what? We should have had multiplayer. Or something. Dead. You're all gonna die. Jesus. What does it say? We wish that Relic Science wishes all their employees and the giant tentacle monster a Merry Christmas. What a bunch of lovely devs. So wholesome. Whoops. Okay. So this must have been like a DLC Christmas map for fun. The devs probably gave it to like the player base for free, maybe. I looked into it when I was eating. I think what everyone's saying is third party, as in like Porofessor or any of that stuff. I don't think it's the advertising. It's the third party gaming stuff. I believe that's what that is. So I guess there's no more Porofessor, there's no more apps that you can use for third-party stuff. They're not allowing third-party apps to be used anymore in League. Something like that. Something along those lines. Jesus, he's in the mech suit. Never mind. Fuck. You know, it would be worth it to just go down as this dude and, like, burn them. Jesus. We gotta make it all the way back there now. Fuck, man. Mamma mia, he's got the miniguns. You know, it'd be a lot easier if we just took over the people and just used them instead of, like, going out and dying ourselves. Let's go down here again. Instead of going head on, we go around.
Take them by surprise. Commando. Deadly tentacled. Hemorrhoid Commando.
Oh my god, my fucking HP. You know what? Can I use this thing? Cool. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoa. Jesus. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Dude. Okay. That's a frustrating part. Shit. Rocker, 35 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. You can't use them for an unfair advantage. To be fair, though, that is true. They are technically an unfair advantage. They're broken as shit. I don't even know why they're in the game, to be honest. It's information, but, you know, not everyone has access to that as a staple. You know, something that's just part of the game. This is CBT. Make a game like this, but multiplayer. Dude, it'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. If you literally just took this game and made it multiplayer, that'd be so awesome. Obviously, it's an asymmetrical, you know, 1 versus, say, 10, 1 versus 15. You know what this also kind of reminds me of? I don't know if anyone has played these games from way back when, but did anyone play N+? The Xbox 360 arcade game, N+. Or like Alien Hominid. Where it's kind of like a semi-open-ended multiplayer experience where you can kind of just like make your own game. That is cool. Alien Hominid's great. Yeah, it was one of my favorites. Am I permadead? Come on. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay. Was it a free Newgrounds game? I liked it a lot, man. That was so fun. So where do we go from here? So I think we know where to go in terms of what we have to be doing, but how we get there, I have no clue. We clearly need to be a human and get up on the helicopter and then escape. Maybe we just go the other way now, like this way. Maybe. Jesus, oh my god. Oh my lord. Holy shit. How fucking fast is this thing? It's like the xenomorph. It's in and it's out. Nice. Holy fucking clean. Cool. The fucking drones. Oh my god. Shoot the splooge missiles. Holy fuck! Did I miss a checkpoint? Fuck, man. Did I really? They're kind of hard to see, to be honest. Let me try and pay attention to them now. Okay. Jesus. This DLC is more, it's assuming that you know how to play the game, which we kind of do, a little bit. There's a lot more enemies, so much more damage. Like 50 people to a room instead of, just a couple of them. one-tap by a shotgun. Ay, ay, ay. You have to be a little bit tactical. Yeah, you really think you can get in there and just kill everyone, but, like, again, there's no difficulties. There's only one, so... whatever you do have, it's all kind of just as is. It's going to be as hard as you make it. It's not going to change. You go stealth. Nice. So apparently I ended up missing a checkpoint. Really? Where? It's not down here. Oh, is it under the elevator over here? This area? Really? Fuck. Over here. Under the elevator. Oh, you're right, it was right here. Damn, I didn't even see that. Okay. That does help. You know, I do like how fast the combat is, because you can really just kind of... You move both analog sticks, and you're just able to kind of do whatever you want, which is nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. It is satisfying. Like, insta-clear the rooms. Oh, we have to do all of them. Wait, what? Is there 3 of them? Oh, there is 3. I'm blind. This is the DLC. Yeah, I think this was supposed to become some kind of, like, free update for Christmas. It's the same game. Maybe less of a story. It's just more of a condensed kind of go in, kill people type of game, it seems. Hello, fellow human. Talk about the creature being violent. Well then. Excellent.
You have served me well.
Merry Christmas. Hey, it's cool that the devs even gave this out. I'm assuming, again, for free. Maybe not, but hopefully free. Nice.
We can leave.
It was free? Yeah. That's cool. Wait, so where are we supposed to go? How are we supposed to... Sorry. I'm too big, I just want to ride the elevator. The movement is sick. No, the movement's awesome with this creature. You feel, weightless. You just kind of float around, like the tentacles are pretty cool. Wait, so where was I supposed to go? Where was that? Oh, here we go. Ooh, it's another upgrade. What is it going to be? Probably something I already own. It's the same thing. Oh, we're talking about being a human at this point, right? Parasitism. How do we use it, though? I think before we just were able to use it for free. New DNA absorbed. So we gotta go to the... Isn't it the plane? Now we're here. Perfect. I'm a human being. Look at me. That's all she wrote, folks. Another creature escapes the labs. It's basically the thing. Thanks for playing. Yeah, that was chill. That doesn't really increase the rating at all. I'm gonna say it's a 7.5. You know what? That was a cool game. I'm gonna say 7.5. It's cool that you got to play the villain. You know? It's a very standard game. I think the ending was kind of a little bland, to be honest, but like, how else would it be? You know, the DLC is the same thing as the base game. Crazy to think that this game was $20 and Look Outside was 10. I think it should be the other way around, but that's just me. Overall, great game. Solid game, very fun. Very John Carpenter, love it. The movement of the creature is sick as fuck, for real. Like, you actually feel weightless. With all the tentacles going around, you'd think it would be jumbled and, you know, you don't know what's going on. It's all these animations and things, but you really feel like you're a creature. Like, you can do anything you want. I bought it on sale for $5. I think mine was 20. I hit silver with Lux top. That's not so bad. I don't know why you're playing silver Lux top lane, but, you know, try it bot lane. You might climb more. Mid bot. Good game. Yeah, just not much to say, honestly. Just a great game. Solid. Folks, we are done with Carrion. I would say, if you were to play these games, if I had to suggest one of the two games that we played in the last 2 days, considering this game was also published by the same people who put out Look Outside, I would say play Look Outside. Like, yeah, this game's great. It's a fun little gig. But I think Look Outside is tremendous. For the price that you pay. Already did before you. It's good. Look inside. Well, I think to be a human being, you have to look inside quite a bit instead of outside. But yeah, great game, very fun. Honestly, it's a good downtime game, to be honest. I did like this one because it was so short and sweet. You know, there wasn't baggage. It's just a game. A very simple premise. You're an alien trying to escape a government base, and the first time you tried, you were gunned down, and the second time you did it, and you're out into the world. There's not much to think about. You're just the thing. You know, you escape and devour humanity. That's chill enough for me, I guess. That's cool. So with that being said, folks, I'm going to give Carrion, I'm going to give it a 7.5. Actually, I feel like 7.5 might be a bit too much. No, it's going to get a 7. It has to get a 7. I can't do a 7.5. 7.5 would be way too generous, considering we gave, like, Northern Journey and so on and so forth. 7. I think a 7 is about right. Because if we look at the other games we've played that have all gotten 7s, I would say it's of that caliber. So Lunacid, What Remains of Edith Finch, Northern Journey, stuff like that. Yeah, a 7, man. Solid game. 7 is good. 7, I would say, is above average. To be honest, I would say any game that's rated, in my opinion, a 7 is kind of a must-play. It's like you can't go wrong with it. I don't think you'll be disappointed. You may not love it, but, like, you will enjoy it for sure. I mean, Cyberpunk's a must-play. Look Outside's a must-play. Last of Us 1 and 2 is a must-play. Outer Wilds, must-play. I've been handing out quite a few good ratings lately. I kind of have to temper my expectations. Well, not expectations, but, you know, ratings of games. The average is 7. Well, you know what? There are games lower than a 7, but I feel like 7 is a pretty solid place to be honest. There are a lot of 7s. I mean, there are games below 5, but all of these games are good. You know, it's not like we're playing pure trash. If we were playing pure trash, then maybe it'd be a bit different, but you know, one game that I have to change is, I feel bad for rating it like this, but I'm going to change Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk is going to be 7. I gave that game some thought for a while, and I left it at 5 in the list, but there's no way that game's a 5. There's no chance. That's a 7. So, just good games all around. And you know what? All of these games are suggested by you guys. So, you know, keep them coming. If you want any game potentially to be played, just leave it in the Discord, and we will sort it out. Right now, we are 287 subs away from 3 more games, which I think were Ori and the Blind Forest, Frostpunk, and Crow Country. So those are kind of weird ones. Regardless, though, you know, we have a lot of games coming up, so tons of games. We still have, for this tier, we've got Darkwood and then Split Fiction. Krampus Kills with a 3. Well, those games were all scuffed. Now, I'm going to play a League game, but I'm not going to do a queue, man. I just want to keep playing solo queue. You know I don't do a queue, sir. You know I don't do a queue. I never do a queue. I am a Solado queue player. Today is Thursday. So you know what? I think we have exactly enough time to play Bloodborne by next weekend. Like, how long is Darkwood on average? Like, is that a 5-day game? A 4-day game? Is it very long? 50 hours. 18 hours, 14 hours? That's it? Really? It's not that long? Well, I'll say this, folks. We have Darkwood tomorrow. You know, from all the big games we've played, we went to Cyberpunk. And Cyberpunk was, I think, about 2 weeks straight with the DLC. 9.5. Game's amazing. From Cyberpunk, we went to Look Outside, which was about 4 days, maybe 5. Also an amazing game. It does feel good to beat Carrion and the DLC in 1 day. From a week to 2 weeks for one game, to then playing four to 5 days of another game, and then 1 day for another game, that's a pretty fair, you know, range of, like, playtime. Because the worst thing I want to do is, like, play a big game into a big game into a big game. I think it would just be a bit too much. You kind of need that downtime to, like, reset your mind. And that game, Carrion, again, it doesn't try to be anything crazy. It's a very simplistic puzzle, open a room, eat people, open a room, eat people, super simple. And it's good to break up, you know, all the big games that we've been playing. So again, YouTube, with that being said, we are done here. Carrion is getting a solid 7. I would say go play it. I would also say, I mean, to be honest, just go play most of these games. They're all pretty good. All of these games. A few of them were kind of rough, but, you know, the vast majority of them are, like, solid 7s. 2 extra days. We'll see. Firewatch 5.5 Lumfao. That game is, man, they really, they build you up with Firewatch, and then they just tear you down like nothing. One could say that that was the point of the game, but, like, it really left a sour taste in my mouth. It builds you up for so much, and then there just isn't anything. And then it's like, but that's the point of the game. And we're like, okay. So, Firewatch ending his ass. It's a bit ass. Yeah, I agree. Anyways, regardless, YouTube, we are done here. You guys have yourselves a great night. Tomorrow we will be on for Darkwood. Okay, YouTube, so be well. And that is Carrion. Let me end the stream. There we go. Yeah, cool game. Carrion's awesome. I always enjoy, you know, grotesque, weird body horror. You know, Cronenberg, all that stuff. It's just disgusting. It's disgusting, but that's why it's intriguing, right? It's like weird. So, we're not done for the night. We are still streaming. Thanks for the streams. Are you leaving? Because I'm not leaving. We were just done with the game. That's it. I don't think there's any lore on this game, to be honest. It was just a straightforward game. So, cool. All right. With that being said, we can end the night playing League of Legends. The lore is kill. You know, some games don't really need a deep lore. And you know what? There is no lore in that game, though. There's no information. There's nothing. It doesn't tell you shit. It just says, get out of the lab. That's it. Just leave. There's no information anywhere. There's nothing. Okay, let me restart this. Well, to be fair, we are done. The variety games are, you know, some of them last a long time. Some of them you do kind of give a lot of thought to. Some of them, like that one, you just don't because there's not much to think about. I mean, the longest game, I would say the longest game we played during this event had to have been Cyberpunk. I think it was longer than Red Dead. And I think there was more going on with that game only because you have so many other options. Maybe Elden Ring too. Yeah, maybe Elden Ring. You have to think about those games a little bit more than Red Dead. Red Dead kind of serves it to you on like a golden platter, right? It's all like done up and ready to go. Super easy game to follow. I wonder if Darkwood is going to be more of like a deep dive in terms of the game. Like Cyberpunk, you had to look up lore. Elden Ring, you had to look up lore. Darkwood, maybe. I'm not sure. The wiki lore for Carrion has 2 paragraphs. There really isn't much to talk about with that game. It's just good. If you want to talk about a game that has substance and depth, not that Carrion's bad because it doesn't. I mean, Look Outside. Look Outside is cool as fuck, man. That is a creepy game. That is really creepy. I was disgusted by indie games, but through your streams I really started to love them. No, they're good, man. They're excellent. You know, it's not that... You got to realize that just because a game doesn't have the budget of, like, a AAA studio, that doesn't mean it's bad. Right? It's just... It's going to be a little bit cheaper, but that doesn't mean the value of it is cheaper. You know, the game isn't going to have all the bells and whistles. It's not going to have, like, mo-capped voice acting, all these crazy things going on. A lot of what indie games are, and it's not that AAA games aren't this, but indie games are more of, like, a passion project that you do it because you want to, not because you're going to make money. You know? Because a lot of these indie projects are typically funded through, like, Patreon or GoFundMe and shit like that. Mostly, or they're just out of pocket from like the people who make them. They're not big studios that have done multiple games. You know, it's just a guy or a girl, whoever it may be, they want to create something, and you know, if you give it a chance, they can make something amazing. Again, Look Outside. I want to look this up right now. What a very intriguing game. Look Outside game budget. The budget for the game Look Outside is not publicly available. The fact that Look Outside is $10 is a fucking crime. That is probably, it's 13 Canadian dollars. What the actual fuck? No, it's intriguing. Exactly. No. It really is that good. I would say it's probably my favorite indie game that we've played. It really is something that is thought-provoking and strange and grotesque, and you want to know more and you want to see more, and it's worth every inch of just, like, your time. From start to finish, it is fucking weird. That's cool. Your first JRPG? I've never played one, period. So, yeah, probably. Dredgen, peace, buddy. I've only seen images of Darkwood. It's like a very depressing top-down game. Or something. One sec. I don't even know what to expect. It's supposed to be, like, incredibly cursed looking. The God of Hunger and Death. Leave it in the Discord. I've never heard of that one. I do sleep with it on, yeah. Well, there are... See, the problem with gameplay loops in certain games is that, like, the weakest part of Look Outside was probably the gameplay. That was the weakest part. The overall, in my opinion, the one part I actually didn't like in Look Outside was the military part with the landlord. That weird, otherworldly, go through the bunkers, you know, that was the weakest part, in my opinion. I wasn't a fan of that. The combat, for what it is, that part was way too long. Yeah, it was. And the enemies weren't really my thing. You know, you go through, like, a war zone. It's kind of dumb. But, you know, how do you make the combat more exciting? The JRPG, from what I've seen with Look Outside, if that's your typical JRPG game, how do you make that combat more exciting? How do you get excited to press 4 buttons? Maybe animations? You know, what if you ended up having sprites? Like, as an example, when you played that game, it would show you, like, if you shoot the enemy, you know, they just have, like, a little bullet kind of hit them and that's it. What if you showed their hands with the gun? I don't know, something. Ruin King? Well, Ruin King was visually more appealing in terms of combat. There was more going on. Animations, stuff like that. Again, this is an indie game. You can't really blame them for that. Exactly. It's an indie game. If they had the funding and more time, I mean, they could have made that game incredible. And it's already incredible. So it's crazy to think that, you know, some developers, some people out there who don't have, you know, the backing of a studio or, you know, millions of dollars, they have the vision. They have what it takes to create something amazing. And it almost reminds me of, like, Pathologic, where Pathologic is also such an incredible game, except they lack the funding. You know, if you gave Pathologic a little bit more money, they could have had voice acting, they could have had better combat or animations, stuff like that. You know, you could have really ironed out the rough edges of your game to make it super polished. And that, I think, is kind of, you know, really what an indie game is versus maybe a AAA game, is usually that polish. It's going back in and hammering out inconsistencies or making things that are a bit flat kind of more fun. But regardless, you know, great game. Oreo Dono, 11 months. Thank you, man. I'm having a good day, sir. I hope you are as well. And Randy Fire, 6 months. Thanks, man. Well, with resources does come creativity. If you had the funding and you have a billion ideas going on in your head, you can probably make something a lot better. For the sake of an indie dev that had no money, or we don't say had no money, they had money to make the game. But, it can influence how the game is going to be if you have funds to kind of create it differently. Ideally, if the person made a game like that and didn't have millions of dollars, imagine if they did. You could have had so many crazy things. I would love voice acting in some of these games. Imagine Look Outside with voice acting. That would be incredible.